Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Excuse me, baby, it's Ashley's. You come at me, I be the one doing your eulogy, baby. Too cool for you to foolishly hate me. I swear I'm on the move, cause this music been great to me. Feel like the only one the movement is strengthening. Any fish I had, hear my shit, it come straight to me. I should be thanking these niggas. I thank myself, cause y'all ain't make me, I made myself. Fuck you talking about. Now here we go. Man, I put time in. They don't wanna acknowledge that. Bird ass niggas should be slipping where the hours at. Pop my business now. I do more than just smile or rap. Get on my gangsta bullshit and ask you where the dollars at. Protect your neck and go and get a shower cap. Fucks washed up, hang it up. Towel rag, hip hop, pads in the shit and don't know how to act. I been nice since niggas was screaming holla back, bitches. Now here we go. I'm from polar opposites, I'm the coldest and the hottest bitch. Hold your head in the toilet so hoes can know that I'm the shit. The clock's ticking, they say it red, not the hourglass. I'm sure they know what time it is, I'm on it, we gotta win. Yeah, homie, the mafia head. And y'all know Jonathan go harder than lots of skin. I hope these words travel far. I got battle scars like I let go of Mufasa Kid, long live the king. Now here we go.
If you don't like me, you can get lost or hip toss. I give you sick thoughts like Rick Ross and lip gloss. If there's a dope song circulating, it's his fault. Saying that we in the same genre, that's an insult. For music's sake, they stay humble whenever they appear. Cause shit is hot, we blazing here, it feels like Satan's near. I'll take a dab to go to sleep, awake and make me clear. Face it, we're high enough to have a whole space career. Displaying fear is a weakness you never see in me. Deeper than the frequency, praying to rap's deities. Indeed, the speech, keep it real, he conceal. Keep the steel with me, wheels spinning like Ezekiel. Every feature killed, every beat that I produced is dope. Loser don't think you affected me, I'm in cruise control. Relax, I'll drive you crazy with the rhyming schemes. I'm the pictures, I paint the picture for your eyes to see. Fuck it up, that's what I do when I'm in the booth, spitting like I got a tooth missing. Listen to the new shit and fuck it up. Give them a hell of a show, still developing flows. Nobody ever get close, I came to fuck it up. That's what I do when I'm in the booth, spitting like I got a tooth missing. Listen to the new shit and fuck it up. Give them a hell of a show, still developing flows. Nobody ever get close.
Yeah, Donnie and the B Chef. Sosa back in town, what up, son?
Donnie, what up?
Pardon us, we've been away for a moment, but we back. Respect for respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people, so excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yeah. It goes one by one, step by step. Number two, flexecutioner, you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated. Well, you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, wait, a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is sodomy rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie and the beat chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat, bless.
Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing. I spit fire at the jam cause I'm the man. The sample out of hand cause Austin sacrificed the land. I cop a gram of 454 to be exact. I roll a batter from the sack, slapping jacks with my homies cause we all ill. Watch you climbing to the top, catch you when you fall still, we all here. I get pulled over and got weed up on my person. Tell 'em my glaucoma got me blind like the curtain. Scoreboard reading that I'm still up, stall like Phillip. Take more chances than Chauncey Billup. The real beyond real, he up at dawn with the young. Ready to get it on now. I don't trust in call, man. I don't trust in luck. You bought yourself a shirt that said you don't give a fuck. Try to believe it while fixing your weave and your cleavage. You look fine before, girl, just leave it. Forget how you look. I'm trying to figure your accomplishments. I don't know if you're deserving any compliments. Not in your dreams. I think I see the shit that I've seen. People shining in the light. Are they all high beams? Yo, pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing.
Fresh off, hey. Rest in peace, Billy Blanco. No matter how bad yesterday was, today's a Another chance to make it right. Hey. Crazy thoughts as I ride. All of this shit I get pent up inside, just crept up from behind. Always happens unexpectedly. Granny always lecture me, just hope that she impressed with me. I ain't gon' cry, I'ma spit this shit professionally. Another holiday without bro, shit always mess with me. Can never flex on me, nigga, I'm too real for that. Got a gift you can't see, it's niggas that'll kill for that. Get on your ass, ain't gotta swallow no pill for that. Fucking model bitches for free, ain't got no bill for that. Sneak dissing behind the screen, you better chill with that. Nobody till somebody kill you, you gotta live with that. All our women proud to be hoes, how you gon' build with that? Talking about support black business, it ain't no skill in that. But I digress, know it's a lot to digest. From the belly of the beast, nigga I ain't died yet. Lost a lot of loved ones on this journey. World full of hate, if it ain't love it don't concern me. A lot of these niggas is characters, Burton Ernie. Told them I was on my way up, don't think they heard me. Never stop my progress on this path to greatness. Don't need a gang, come by myself like masturbation. Two killers, kindness and procrastination. All from now with a smile, ain't got no time for waiting. If you ain't heard, then time waits for no man. Count down.
Y'all know what it is, man. We are counting down to the start of the show. Send that fire, let us know if you got what it takes.
Fill up my blunt until the weed is running over. Fill up my cup until the world I see is slow up. You need a shot of this brown to get you hot and ready. Smoke rushing, drinks is flowing, keep them steady. This place got chicks from the windows to the walls. I left my girl at home, so I be pimping till she calls. They can hear dancing like they want me to choose. I keep my head up in the clouds, cause I got too much to lose. Youngsters beat the dope down, they full of that white. Old heads that hit the club and order brandy on ice. Cup on the bottles, not a limit in sight. You get the weed lit up and have one hell of a night. I'm sitting at the bar a long week, so I'm thankful. Bartender walked up and asked me what I'm drinking.
Hey, what you drink?
It doesn't matter, just as long as it's brown. Cavassier, Jackie D, Remy, Henny, or Crown. Shot of that brown, sip of that wine. Get rolled up, about to have a good time. Shot of that brown.
Shot of that brown.
Shot of that brown. Some people like booze, makes them get loose. But a shot of that brown, then it all goes down. Shot of that brown.
Shot of that brown.
A shot of that brown.
Let's let Moberts go. Go ahead, man.
Now me, I'm more of a smoker. I'm never ever drunk yet, hardly ever sober. I'm blessed to know my limit with my liquor and my doja. Early morning, wake and bake, I'm smelling the herbs just like it's soldiers. And then I crack a Heineken way before noon. That's the perfect kind of buzz, better than pills or shrooms. The younger me was dumb and also heavy on the white. A D-boy in the club, always ready to fight. But not tonight, when I show up, I'm already tipsy. People don't know that me and Remy got a history. If they don't got it, then I settle for some Henny. And if I'm with my white friends, then I'm sipping on some whiskey. Teach your zone, man, I stay in the zone. Plus I drink like I'm grown, so you could keep the Patron. Just leave me alone unless you pouring that brown. Cavassier, Jack D, Remy, Henny, or Crown.
Shot of that brown, sip of that wine. Get rolled up, about to have a good time. Shot of that brown. A shot of that brown. Some people like booze, makes them get loose. But a shot of that brown, then it all goes down. Shot of that brown. A shot of that brown.
I'm sorry.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner. Homie, I will kill a beat a murder than a caterpillar chilling, having cigarettes while I just in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
All right, man. Welcome to the seriously, man. After all that, And then my like when when did my camera even freeze on this end? Hold on, let me fix that first for y'all just hearing. Honestly, I should do an episode like that where it's just stills of me doing different facial structures and then pressing a button when I'm either happy or otherwise. Hold on. And there we go. All right, we can clap for that. Woo!
Shout out that brown, yeah.
If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Hold on, let me fix this as well. Do everything like all last minute and stuff like that. Pretty much we play your music, right? So do not send us Drake, Kendrick, Madonna, SZA, Aaliyah, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Snoop Dogg, DMX. Most artists who you know that we know, we are unable to play on some of the platforms that we are streaming on, and we don't want to get cut, flagged, blocked, or muted. You know what I love is that you guys can go and rewatch the full episodes on YouTube if you find yourself wanting to go over there and recap the episode and your review and things like that. Alternatively, you guys can put in a skipping clip if you want the review to be a recorded reaction and for that to be posted on my mini platforms or whatnot. We'll have a bunch coming throughout the next week or so from different artists or whatnot, so look out for that. If you want to be one of those scheduled throughout the different lineups or whatnot, make sure you put in one of those. It is $5 to submit, but that does get you on our giveaway wheels that we do throughout the stream every time that we hit at least 25 and stuff, right? So when you are either skipping the line or if you put in the submission fee, it'll make sure that you are on that wheel so that every time we hit the 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 50, 75, 200, keep going all the way to I believe we go all the way to 500, and there are different prizes on each wheel, and so we'll always see what we can do to accommodate you or whatnot. Do I have what happened to all those buttons, man? It's because I don't have my thing here. So where's let me see where the giveaway scene. Okay, I have this one. Here's the giveaway scene.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
And here's another one.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I threw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
One day, Vanilla Ice gonna send through. He can't be like, what's happening, man? Anyways, I think that's and you can send either via the email or Nero, and we'll go ahead and throw you guys in between playlists of records, videos, and such. Of course, give me 1 second to just do my last round of sharing. What else do you need to know? Again, don't send anything that's on the radio. I accept everything but Tidal and Apple Music. I just don't have accounts with those platforms. So if it's also on Spotify and YouTube and SoundCloud or whatever it might be, yes, you can send it in. You can send MP3s, MP4s. Waves kind of take a little bit to download depending on how you guys send it, because we're streaming and doing all this extra stuff, and my computer is taking up all this work, and the sun is like half in my face, so I gotta like kneel to the side for a bit so I don't like you can see I'm basically gonna melt in the sun until the sun goes down. Like, why you gotta be like right there? You said sort of crypto wallet. Listen, man, you just gotta, what you gotta do is work the opposite way. You've been wanting me to get like a crypto thing for some time, but like I don't have it. I don't use it. Figure out that way. Like, if you know how much it is to basically skip the line in most cases, just literally figure out how to, okay, let me get that much in crypto, convert it, right, so that it translates right, especially for US currency, and then just go that way. You know, that is the best way. I prefer not to have to really sift through a bunch of different, well, how much is that kind of situations or whatnot, right? It took me the longest time to figure out that a galaxy on TikTok was the equivalent of a one song skip, you know, and then we were able to at least, you know, put that together. But that is another option as well. If you head to our TikTok side, you can put in a galaxy, and then that will, you know, again, I don't know if crypto converts into everything else, but we are in here. What up, seductive peach? Seductive peach, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Be ill in the cusp, man. Big Dizzy in the cusp or whatnot. Big Dizzy, man. Like, you still here because you tapped in last time, right? And then I had literally did a whole segment for you, sir, where I went through your art. I went through your art because you were saying that you wanted you know, more people to know about it and hopefully get some things going there. And so I went through it, looked at a lot of your stuff. I was even gonna have one of my daughters take a look at what you did, because she is really good with art herself. And I wanted to know her thought on some of the characters that I know she'd know. There was like one I was like, nope, she can't see that. But you know, I think you did a good job with the visuals, and I definitely gotta tap in with you for a potential album cover and stuff like that, man. So shouts to Big Dizzy. What is said Tennessee was freaking popping. Said I don't have a WhatsApp, and he said I don't have PayPal. He said, dude, I don't have PayPal and I don't have WhatsApp and stuff like that. We have Cash App, Chime, Super Chat is there's no way you can't use at least one of the many other the things right there or whatnot. But you know, if not, you know, over time maybe we'll figure out some way. However, most platforms, even if you don't have a PayPal account, if you have something on any kind of debit card, literally there's an option for you to choose that as a payment option. I can kind of send you an invoice, and then when you go to pay for that invoice, basically it gives you those options. And so even for the whole crypto thing, I don't know how it works, but if they give you a card that you can use, you can do it like that as well. Anyways, let's go ahead. Like, geez, why is this? I feel like this phone is gonna die. Oh, you know what? Does it not charge when this is plugged into something other than a plug? I gotta see about that. Cause that will affect. Is there anything else you guys need to know? I don't think so. We can just go right back over that list one more time. There's a fee to submit. Make sure you send that in if you are sending something that you do want played on the show. Only time that we hop in what would be known as the free line is at a certain point, maybe later in the stream, where we go into like maybe a 1 minute mode to try to take care of some of the records that have had come through within that. But you don't get on the giveaway wheels if you do it that way, right? So just know that. Oh, and we should have an interview coming Friday or Saturday. Like, we're gonna try to get more interviews in this month and just, you know, throughout each stream, because why not? Like, we love you guys. We want to highlight the many things that you guys are able to do when it comes to whether it's production, whether you rap, whether you do music videos. Hit us up if you guys want to schedule an interview, and then we'll try to figure out things from there. Give me a second. Give me a second. I feel like I had just dropped it out. Like I'm dumb for not making cutaways with like half of the stuff. And so I should start off these streams by playing something from the album, you know, and it is a title with this song title. I'll plop that song in. It's called Press Start to Get High. I dropped it on 420 and enjoy.
Finish him.
Save a damsel in Japan, yo, with a banjo. Rubber band roll on your damn throat, man, you can't choke. Make a plan, go get a van, open my damn road. Buy some weed, turn on the game, then start to get high. Why the fuck is my hand so freaking cramped, yo? Can't roll weed if you don't even have hands, bro. Can't smoke trees without a whole lava lamp, bro. I'm looking at the menu and it says press start to get high. Hey, yo, homie, can you press start? I'm finna get my dogs another bone and treat from PetSmart. My girl be trying to hide weed inside of her headscarf. Not only can I smell it, I can hear it like a wet fart. When it's being smoked about a bong, that's the best part. I can post a bag of weed gaming and I'll get hearts. Trying to play Zelda all day till it gets dark. You got what I need, homie, weed. I ain't Bismarck, swimming with the big sharks. Only in VR though. Ran up at the gas, so I'm sitting in my car broke. Still I know we all smoke and I got the munchies, so I'm eating waffles, sitting down at Roscoe's. You know how this all goes. Everything is all slow. When you got no weed, eating anything is awful. It ain't even Sunday and he's smoking out a cross, bro. Too fucking high and I'm trying to beat the boss, yo. Damn, let me save a damsel in Japan, yo, with a banjo. Rubber band roll on your damn throat, man, you can't choke. Make a plan, go get a van, open my damn road. Buy some weed, turn on the game, then start to get high. Why the fuck is my hand so freaking cramp, yo? Can't roll weed if you don't even have hands, bro. Can't smoke trees without a whole lava lamp, bro. I'm looking at the menu and it says start to get high. I keep pressing the button but nothing's happening. I'm stuck up on the menu. I guess I can freaking rap again. Roll it up and pack this shit. Overdosing is absent cause we practice this. Yes, it's a habit or it's a magic trick. Adamant to adamant. Had a minute to add this shit. If Adam Warlock vanishes, Anna Kendrick, please answer this. Can I kiss your hand and shit? Did you know weed ain't cancerous? You'll put me in the animus while I'm smoking on cannabis. I gotta go up to a level where I hardly go. I'm thinking maybe if I enter the Konami code, then I can go to any level that you probably don't. The weed I have you knocked out like Rocky IV. And when you wake up, I'm feeding you a sloppy Joe. It's just a burger with some chili if you got to know. How many games does my joystick just not control? It's time to play and change the format so I can go and save a damsel in Japan, yo, with a banjo. Rubber band roll on your damn throat, man, you can't choke. Make a plan, go get a van, open my damn road. Buy some weed, turn on the game, then start to get high. Why the fuck is my hand so
freaking cramp, yo. Can't roll weed if you don't even have hands, bro. Can't smoke trees without a whole lava lamp, bro. I'm looking at the menu and it says
start to get high.
well, I guess you can roll this shit with your mouth. Watching open smoke, homie, I noticed it at your house. My motive's to be about freaking smoking, don't leave the couch. I'm meeting them frequently. If you throwing fajitas out, let me know if you need a scout. When it comes to freaking Red Dead Redemption and you writing, you know that you need a mountain. This is not an ounce of weed, you know that you need to count again. Let me play this game and bring him out to
start to get
save a damsel in Japan, yo, with a banjo. Rubber band roll on your damn throat, man, you can't choke. Make a plan, go get a van, open my damn road. Buy some weed, turn on the game, then
start to get high.
why the fuck is my hand so freaking cramped, yo? Can't roll weed if you don't even have hands, bro. Can't smoke trees without a whole lava lamp, bro. I'm looking at the menu and it says
start to get high.
That's the scripts on the overall production on that. A big salute again. Project is out now. Well, it's not on all platforms. I should have probably led with that. You can find it on Bandcamp. And primarily, man, Bandcamp is a perfect platform for you to truly support the artists that you love. The reason why it is better than every other platform is because when or if you support by buying the album, the artist actually gets that money the next day. Every other freaking platform, either you gotta wait about 3 months or a week, or everyone's a little bit different depending on how much you've made. And Bandcamp allows a bit more freedom in, I think, all the arenas, without having like a middleman to have to go through, and even when it comes to any song that maybe you have I forgot to add this verse or this section of the beat or whatever, if you make changes to the song, the title, whatever it is, all you ever have to do is replace the actual song, or make the edit and then update it, and everyone is notified of it, and it's updated. It pretty much, and they can just get in there. If they've already purchased it, they'll just be able to re-download what's in there for free. So you could update the album, add extra, verses, pieces of production, and give people something like each anniversary if you wanted to. So I love Bandcamp. Make sure that you guys check it out just as a platform, and if you happen to come across any of my albums and stuff, give them a listen. It's always free to take a gander, and do what you want there. Now on to you guys or whatnot. Again, if you are here for the first time, pretty much we play independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Just gotta make sure you send it to my email or Narrow. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, and then the Narrow is narrow.fan/ThatDorkyReviewShow/live. And then you'll be able to get in there. I need to just have something where you can click it or at least see it, I suppose, on screen, so it's a little bit better for that. We should be good on frames. If it doesn't happen on the TikTok side, but if I get frozen visually, let me know, because I come back and I see it when it's a little bit too late, and then I do have me back there, so I got to pay attention to like all sorts of stuff all at the same time. But y'all know what it is.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I just in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a
I just had to win it to the winner. And the winner.
Then what? What are you really then? Help! Help! I'm just kidding. Don't help. No, do help. I mean, if I needed help, that is. Don't worry about it. All right, let me just get us started in here. Hold on, I gotta go to my things. All right, scroll down. Scroll like a scroll. Scroll like the scrolls, man. I gotta start watching what's it called? The mall show. I haven't even seen if that is something that people rock with, but we shall see. All right, hold on. Let's go ahead and bring this to this side.
Excuse me, mister. Do you like freshly squeezed?
Freshly squeezed what?
Chicken, I guess.
All right, let's see. Heal the Bay. Let's throw this up here so we can actually see the music video. This is Dope London with Hill Bay, and we got an actual visual for this, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and load into video mode.
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
Hi, my name is Selena, and I'll be your server today.
Thank you.
And your blind date will be here shortly.
Thank you.
You're not attractive. Your stomach is covered with permanent scratches. And speaking of stomachs, yours overlaps when you sitting. And I don't like the color of your skin. I better get ashy when you itchy. No good man wants you. You only attract the ones sagging longer than your titties. You ain't found love yet? Damn. All y'all take is L's. You think you the shit, bitch? You not. Your body just smells. You thinking you haven't sent? You not. You rotting in hell. Like, where did your edges go? Pockets, they stay on broke. Hey, she got pussy for sale. Might as well, slut. You'll never find love until you find self-love. Stop waiting on niggas to come pick your head up. Pick your own self up. Bitch, pick your own weight up. And stop caking on makeup. I bet you look a mess when you wake up. Fake face, fake lashes. Fake breasts, fake asses. You can't get any faker. Ain't no man gon' cuff you. They all gon' play you. Learn to yourself, then want a man later. Based on your outfit, I just wanna lay up. You rely on the government to feed you and your bastard kids. Working part-time at a 9 to 5 that you hate. Cause you dumb and lazy, won't invest in something that'll get you dumb paid. Make it make sense. Get my nut and I won't call you later. I'm tryna fuck. Me and my nigga already betted on it. Bitch, face the truth. Stop running from it. That make you wanna do better, don't it?
Pretty creative with the video.
You broke, you can't keep a job. Riding passenger, winning cars. You live with a roommate, got 3 little children with 3 different baby moms. Damn, you ain't cuffed yet? Your weenie must be small. Or you must be a deadbeat, ain't doing what you supposed to. So you ran them all off. And your shirt has a stain on it. I seen you try to lick it off, but I'm not attractive. You fathering bastards, fucking with women with children, that shit is just backwards. I get it myself, you depend on the bitches you fucking. Go get your own cash, nigga. So used to a spoiling mommy, well I'm not your mommy. Go wipe your own ass, nigga. All that bummy shit. Tryna find you again money, bitch. I bet you don't own shit. I'm tryna fuck. Me and my nigga already betted on it. I bet it burn when your dick spit. Dirty, broke, deadbeat men like you make me flu sick. Tryna down women out here tryna do shit like we less than. That's why we gotta prove shit. Y'all gotta use us. That oughta tell you something. Go get your own bread instead of tryna fuck on something. Disease infected. We still fuck unprotected. 4 inch and you bird chested. Bastard, you ain't never seen a man love your mama. She probably was a thotty fucking on all your daddy's partners. So in your head, our bitches are the same, huh? No, nigga, you'll never find love. Putting on the front when in real life you mad soft. Fucking hoes left and right, all of them raw. Keep it up and your dick gon' fall off.
Man.
Yeah, you something else. Are you ready to order? Nah, we fasting, yeah. Here you go, here's a tip though, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, thank you. Come on, let's go.
Yo. That's crazy. So, artists in the video, well, the two that you see rapping were not the actual artists in the song, right? And so there's a little bit of creativity within there when it comes to the visuals. It's something that I've always told artists that you guys can do if you are a little bit subconscious of being in the videos yourself, right? If that's just one of the things that happens. You can always have, you know, some to another person, a kid, an old lady, whatever it is, and we'll always be impressed that that person actually took the time to learn your verse, and you know we'll get with the program, you know what I'm saying, whatever it may be. And I liked the other aspect of creativity within this, right? She basically is both verses. She speaks from the point of view of herself as well as the other dude within the relationship or whatnot. And while it seems like a first date that they are on when it comes to the visuals, the conversation that they're having is almost that at the end of a relationship where you've just had enough and you want to talk that shit, and you know you just getting, I don't know if it was let's just get all of the baggage off, you know, and all the shit talking that we would do in the future off now, get it out so that we can get along and then have a better relationship after that. You know, I would hope it's just not, well, this is the relationship and, you know, everything that you know derives from it. But that is something dope. Let me go ahead and post that one in the chat. Let me post this in your chat. There's a lot of people who know. Let me see where. There we go. Bam. And again, that was Dope London with Healed Bay. And man, I forgot what you said. Let me see if he's in the comments or whatnot, cause nope, you need to tell him to get in the get in the comments of the video, so people know was him as the dude within it. But yeah, man, we got to bring back these kind of concept records, right? Thank you for the share. Appreciate that. Welcome. And I appreciate you for being here. Submission info is, of course, above. And if you hit the link in the bio, head to our Narrow. That's another way for you to submit as well. Let's see where we are at next. Let me see. Hardy with Get On. All right, rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any feedback is, of course, welcome.
Yeah. Tell a nigga like get on. 3-4-0 get spit on. I call her wifey, that my little baby, but it ain't no shit you can hit on. Tell a nigga like get 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 on. Get out the way. 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 Yeah. Get out the way. Get out the way. Yeah. out the way. You need to move. Talk about steppers, you know that I got them, and they gon' do anything just for $1. Get out of my face. I got the tool. I ain't no pimp, but I'm popping my collar. Don't call women bitches, cause I got a daughter. Oh, drippin', no, it ain't water. Oh, trippin', niggas be bothered. Oh, could it be love or hate? I just don't know what to call it. Oh, no, I ain't throwing no shade. I'm tryna get to the commas. Niggas be all in the way. They hate you when you being honest. Don't take me for no hoe because I can't go. Flip that switch and they gon' come from every angle. Them tracer rounds are like rainbows. Put one up in your mango. No, I'm never lonely. I don't need no homie. Niggas acting phony, so I keep it on me. Like get on. Niggas step up, get shit on. I was fresh, so I put my fit on. Wanna play with a dog, get bit on. Tell a nigga like get on. 3-4-0, get spit on. I call her wifey, that my little baby. That ain't no shit you can hit on. Tell a nigga like get 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 on. Get out the way. 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 No nigga pressing me. Oh, you basic. You ain't impressing me. No. Open sesame. They want the juice. I give them the recipe. They want the best of me. Won't get the rest of me. Not to mention I be fly as fuck. Got an eagle flying right next to me. Let a nigga try me. I'ma put this fucking 40 where a nigga head should be. Almost caught a body. So swag nigga don't be fucking with the ecstasy. No, don't play me like a rookie. I ain't a killer, but don't push me out. Just give me the loot. Niggas be like, you don't know me, but I remind you. This on the truth. Ain't no number 2. My head in the cloud. I ain't got no roof. What I gotta do to show you?
That's why I like real drummers and stuff, man.
All about my money and I ain't stopping. Now I'm focused, so they say I act like I don't know. But you get no energy from me. I'm telling a nigga like get on. 3-4-0, get spit on. I call her wifey, that my little baby. That ain't no shit you can hit on. Tell a nigga like get 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 on. Get out the way. 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 Get out the way.
Appreciate that time. So first and foremost, man, you guys know there are a few things within this record that I love. Well, like you almost hit or tick all the boxes, right? First and foremost being, like, I love a good vibe, something that makes you want to light an incense and, you know, kind of just relax, take a nice drive at a time when the sun's setting or just some, you know the vibes when you hear it, right? Then when it comes to you making a song at all, I kind of dislike when artists feel like they're rushing out of the song, and so you only have one verse and a chorus. It basically is not enough in most cases, unless it's an intro, outro, or interlude. I will give you that. I will give you the short form content kind of situation, but there are some things that do need to be longer, right? When you think about radio, when you think about being on a playlist, if you're lucky enough to be one artist in a sea of 100, even 50 artists on the same playlist, you want to give yourself as much opportunity to be heard by as many people within the room, right? And if you're thinking about the radio specifically, that's the one case where they don't run a record back, so you're not able to hear the song again, even if it's something short. It'll feel just like a commercial for the actual song than anything. And so the way I started to look at records was like the difference between a full-time or part-time job. I haven't talked about this in a long time, but that full-time part-time job thing is something all of you can grasp. If you know full-time is more like an 8-hour shift, you can do overtime if you're like 9 to 12 or something, and then part-time is like 3 to 4, you know, give or take 2 to 4. And I always feel like with part-time, you're not really able to make an impact enough where they feel like you're dedicated. And it's that same thing with music. I don't necessarily feel like an artist who only does a bunch of, let me just do one verse and then the chorus and then move on to the next. You're not as dedicated to truly showing what you could do on any given beat. It's literally like, if you want to show people how dope you are at running fast, quote unquote, let's say you run track, right? To be impressive is to like not only run fast, but to be able to keep that going. How many laps can you actually do around that track with that amount of speed, right? And so each verse is like going another lap and truly showing people you can stay in the game. Like with NASCAR racing, it's the same, right? You got to be able to you're going in a circle almost consistently throughout that run, and how long can you get in there before you spin out and make those mistakes and someone gets ahead of you, and there's always an unpredictability of what can happen within there. So we're always gonna appreciate being able to see the work that you do. And I wish I had a way to legit pay you guys for that work, you know what I mean? Like if I ever come across and like am able to have like just throwaway money like that, or I can reward you for the work that you do on a song, you know, we'll let you know. But that's something I would absolutely love to do, to encourage you guys to always maximize what you can do with your records. But yeah, give your thoughts overall in the chat as we proceed. If you're new to the show, we accept all genres. All genres are accepted. Don't be shy. Independent artists only, no industry records. Do not send us Jay-Z. Do not send us Nas. Do not send us Fugees. Do not send us Prize. Do not send. All right, we got Versace. We're Hard For Me. If you send that 5, I'll make sure to put you guys on the giveaway wheel as well.
But baby girl, I need time. Drinking Hennessy. But baby girl, just be wise. Don't let them intervene. Don't take what they offering. I'ma show you what I mean. Just don't make it hard for me. I know you into me. But baby girl, I need time. You drinking Hennessy. But baby girl, just be wise. Don't let them intervene. Don't take what they offering. I'ma show you what I mean. Just don't make it hard for me. You started talking to me. You try to awaken the beast. Beauty the face of the fake. You know that I'm playing for keeps, but I got that money calling me, so I gotta be there when they need me. Even if I gotta take the heat, girl, you know I'm playing for keeps. Yeah, I guess talk is cheap, but follow me, I'ma take the lead. Man, good vibes, feel alive, when everything just feeling free. Forever from the head to the jeans. 21 bags on my arm like a sling. Let's play 21 questions. I swear I did more than 21 things. I even do them things in my dreams. Back to reality from where I came. Just call me Poppy or Daddy, but you know what's happening. You do not get no sugar cane. Not from the cash, it's all from the frame. You truly yeah, what is your name? It's truly unique. I'm only spitting game in time. We can go through things the same. I know you into me, but baby girl, I need time. You drinking Hennessy.
take what the offering. I'ma show you what I mean. Just don't make it hard for me. Yeah, ay. Hard for me.
Where'd she go? Where the hell did she go? She doesn't even exist. I don't even know what the hell I'm finna do to this shit. Matter of fact, you don't even know. Like, if you knew to this shit, man, you know what, man, Ludacris is. Speaking of do to this is.
Just don't make it hard for me.
I just saw you. He was with a body double, you know what I'm saying, out there. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, you know, feedback is, of course, welcome. Versace with Heart for me. All right. So that one, it was weird because that one almost felt like it was short yet. It was 3 minutes and 10 seconds. So we still got full on song and video. Yeah, there's more that I could still hear that could potentially happen with the record, right? Think about like trumpets and potentially saxophones, like other instruments that could come in to the flavor. The other thing that I didn't even talk about with the last record that we had listened to was like the live band that came into the picture, right? I love a good, like a real drummer being a part of the situation because they can switch it up throughout the production. Sometimes producers don't think like that. And they'll just kind of loop whatever sequence that they have, more or less, you know, over and over again. If we're lucky, there's a few parts where they change things. But often, as a producer, yeah, you guys got to think like a band. Like, what is a true band gonna enjoy playing back? If they're just the waiting music or something at some kind of event, right? And they're doing instrumental versions of anything. Sometimes they'll go into records that people know, right? So if it was one of your records, you want to have that influence that will make them want to make sure they follow it to a T if possible. That's not to say that they can't go in their own direction, because again, it's a live band, so they can literally break out into anything that they want. But always think about that when you guys are going up there, potentially getting on stage, and what we could bring to the table in that. It's another vibe, of course. Nothing too crazy with the vocals, like you didn't have like super high octaves or going up there with a certain amount of energy. I feel like your voice works well with vibes, and we're always gonna appreciate that aspect of it. So keep that going, man. Keep that going. Let me go ahead and post that as well in the chat. Let me see if I can do it on our TikTok side as well. Hold on. Let's see. Where is this? Hold on. Please hold on. You are now being connected. Shouts to Swig. Shouts to Swig in the cusp. All right. Wait, why did it do it? Let me refresh again. Hey, when it like doubles it for whatever reason. I only needed to post it once, my brother. My brothers and sisters of Dorkyville, USA. Oh no, wait, it did only post it once. Why did it show it to me twice then? Because there were times where people would comment in the chat And like it would look like it posted what I put in there like 5 or 6 different times, and I'd be like, I only posted it once. I have no idea what's happening there. And so it's always funny to see what they are going to do. Hold on, let me roll down. Let me roll down. The window is reproceed to give you what you need. All right, we had that video. We should be able to jump back into the MP3s. Jay Rizzy and True with Back When. Give your thoughts. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. All genres.
Picture a young kid with the simplest dreams. Boom bap lunch table, I was killing them beasts. My mother gave me a pass, I was roaming them streets because she knew I would have ruined anything I could be. I'm chancing and sacrificing everything I believe, and I absorb and manifest anything I can see. Gather knowledge and operate at the highest degree. I live the truth and had to be everything that I preach. Invisible morals, followed by the deepest of sorrows. Change of the day, I pray that we can be here tomorrow. Dodge cops at many blocks and fences I hopped. Empty pockets on empty stomachs, I wanted to stop. Young scholar became a father, the collars I dropped. The cut I got shot, the glass ceiling shatter up top. I avenge all causes, godlike and awesome. Drop enough gems, I construct the gauntlet. You're so gassed up, team is telling you different lies. Getting so far, you listen, that's what the issue lies. Gotta visualize, everybody just wanna ride. Then you see your Big E, realize and you hypnotize. When I become you never taking my soul. I will struggle till I die, we got a food in our clothes. Never losing control, got my son and my daughter. If you get in the way, you will sell our funeral homes.
Things wasn't easy as it seems, but it won't intervene when I succeed. I'm still doing me. Won't let nothing get in between. Still doing what I love, but all means. It was all a dream. Growing up was a little different, but
you gotta do it via the email and the subject line.
I took advantage of the supervision. I started putting things into fruition. It was all a
Man, I never thought that I would love the passion for hip hop and make it to the point where they would bang it on TikTok. A new Jack, living in the city, no Chris Rock, but a microphone fiend. I love the sound with the whip knocks. In front of the corner store when the ballers made a pit stop. Banging purple tape, you own the links, he was a big shot. Seeing these things, I was amazed like, whoa. Beer can in the brown bag, puffin' hydro. I know in my soul I could write to recite flows and be prepared for critics, cause that's how life goes. Fast forward, now I'm performing hype shows, interacting with the crowd to get loud, so God knows, he knows how I compose. Was Puff without a comb, or Nas without a poem, or Pop without a chrome. In other words, me and music go together perfectly, and when in need I get creative with a sense of urgency. And how I did it shout big, with the nerve of me, coming from Brooklyn, you know I would most certainly, cause it was songs like Give Me the Loot and Juicy to help me build the confidence and encourage me. I was a quiet kid at first, but the second I wrote Hurt, man, it didn't take long to spit the 3rd degree. Looking back how I did it, life crazy, living my dreams, sky's the limit, baby. Things wasn't easy as it seems, but it won't intervene when I succeed. I'm still doing me. Won't let nothing get in between, still doing what I love, but all means. It was all a dream. Growing up was a little different, bumping Illmatic guys, it was written. When mom was in the kitchen, I took advantage of the supervision. I started putting things into fruition. It was all a dream.
Everybody gon' freaking go by the verse of this. Matter of fact, you know what? We are freaking proud that we heard this shit. Don't even really know what they freaking do, but I don't even really know what the heck I'm gonna freaking say, but you murdered it, man. So, Jay Rizzy and True were back when straight hip hop of the culture, 90s boom bap, something that we're always going to appreciate. Well, the hip hop hits, we will always appreciate it, right? Like I'll never get tired of anything that brings us back to that like golden era of the culture. I always feel like what we say on the record matters. Mumble rap never made sense to me, let alone other people who listen to mumble rap, most likely. And so when you actually say something on the record and you're on topic, you make sure to make everything that you're saying comprehensible and something that people do want to listen to as they go in. I think that adds to just your legacy, your ability to tell a story and be consistent. And of course, as always, we always talk about how do you know when you have a good song in general? What is the basic way to know that you're on the right path? You kind of have to figure out how to have the outer body experience and hear what the listeners are going to hear, right? So maybe you work on a song and then after you record it, you completely leave it alone for like a day, a few days, a week, whatever it is. Then you come back to it and you're really able to listen to it a little bit closer to what other people might hear. You're gonna be able to tell what are the weaker parts of what you do. But what we're looking for is something that's good enough for us to want to remix your song. I always say that on the show because it's true. You guys love to remix other artists' records at times, and often again you'll just take the instrumental and then you'll basically act as if you're adding your verse to the song, whether or not you keep their chorus intact and stuff, or you basically do their chorus yourself, right? You still keep the words there. The title often must remain the same and different things like that. And that often allows people to truly attach what they're doing to your record and that legacy. And in fact, if your record is good enough, our record that we do with the same beat won't pop off unless we make sure to let people know that it is a remix, that it is attached to yours. We have to title it the same thing. We have to put the what are the words that I'm looking for? The hashtags and the keywords that have to do with you and that song. It would literally be like you making a new song called Buttons, but it's to the Not Like Us beat, you know, and you literally don't put anything having to do with Kendrick or Drake or Not Like Us or DJ Mustard or just that beat in general. You don't put any of the hashtags relating to it. You just kind of treat it like it's your own song. And believe me, like I did that when I first started making music, when I didn't know how to make beats just yet. And I would go to Sam Goody warehouse. I would just kind of get the singles that actually had the instrumental as one of the options on the single. And then I would try to forget what was on that beat song wise and just make my own. So I would try to come up with my own chorus and stuff. And it's good practice, but everyone who knows the beat is always going to think about that other song. And the best thing that you could do is to, I guess, change the beat in other ways, right? So if you add drums, if you chop it up, you change the tempo, people will be able to see it as something different. It's like making a trap version of an R&B song or whatever. You guys know the changes that you'd have to do, especially if it's like a drill or something like that. But great job, and then shout out to both Jay Rizzy and True. You guys got on there, killed it. I love the back and forth that you guys often get to get in there and do. We said, where's the Wu-Tang Clan sign this battle up, man? Listen, I'm saying Wu-Tang Clan is aren't they on tour, or did they already get done with that? You know, regardless, we still appreciate what they're doing. Let me. Swig. So what you have to do for you to be able to use your skip that you won, just make sure you actually send it to the email, and in the subject line, that what I need to see first is hashtag 4-song back-to-back skip. You can put free skip in there as well because it's one that you won. And attach all the songs in that email if you can, and it will sort of like pull from those. And then of course let me know when you do that so we can go ahead and load that up. There are many skip options for you guys depending on what you want to do. If you have a certain specific number of songs that we don't have these skips for, we can accommodate whatever it might be, because we have skips for 1 song, 2 songs back to back, 3 songs back to back, 4 songs back to back, 6 songs back to back, and a full album, at least up to 12 songs skip. Which, if you even want to come on the show and kind of like have us interview you about these songs, we can do that as well. For that same, like, whether you want to come on and interview about it, or you just want us to do like an album kind of listening, in that case, we'll always make sure. So heroes get remembered, legends never die, which is a good saying. But don't they both mean the same thing slightly? The legends never die thing definitely, I think, has a little bit more weight when you're saying it. But yeah, like both of them are in a similar place, right? You want to be a hero and you want to be a legend, kind of. But that right there, that's an album freaking title right there, man. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully we get something in that light. All right, can we jump back on in? Shout out to everybody if you can tap in, and happy Tuesday, man. It's only Tuesday within the week. Time flies slow, apparently. We've just started, and it's all good. Not like I wanted to already be the weekend. I just, like, for some reason I felt like it was Wednesday or something. Plex, what up? How you been? How have you been? How have you been, my friend? Hold on. Let me go ahead and get this thing in right quick. Let's see. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, move this. I like to move it. I like to move it. Man. What's good? Appreciate the likes as well. Keep it on coming. All right, let's see what you got in here. Mike Body with Get Up Dad. Let's see. Get Up Dad, and that's a... Y'all must think you know what the song might be about. But let's see. And there's a video.
Yeah. You forgiven?
Get up, Dad.
Want you to live your life.
Don't you go to sleep. Don't you go to sleep.
Enjoy yourself.
You're already asleep, so wake up.
I told my dad get up, but beating a black man while he down too much. Forgive him for the years that he missed growing up. The system was designed to destroy, leave a void in both of us. It's not a song filled with hatred. No deadbeat dad on my playlist. And I never liked you when sedated. And it hurt when your mom separated, couldn't save it. Grandma Kitty cutting up potatoes and hey, talking on her phone was out the refrigerator. Your collect calls used to be a favorite. To see the smile on her face, I would frame it. just like the artwork you created. And I would lay on the floor looking in amazement. Couldn't draw it all, but I still tried to trace it. And your handwriting from your letters, I would imitate it, unrelated. My mama used to hate visitation, but I was just glad to see my dad and embrace him. Best thing after divorce was a Dacia. Finally got the sister that I wanted years later, God's favor. We know your background's tainted, and mama used to use your reputation in the streets to protect us from danger. And the OG spoke the same language, you was famous. I told my dad, get up, but beating a black man while he down too much. Forgive him for the years that he missed growing up. The system was designed to destroy, leave a void in both of us. I told my dad, get up, but beating a black man while he down too much. Forgive him for the years that he missed growing up. The system was designed to destroy, leave a void in both of us. Your name alone sparked intimidation, and as your son, I received the same salutations. But this street fame came with many complications, and it destroyed homes of black men incarcerated. And these prisons overpopulated, and fatherhood steadily evaporating. Glad you came back to Baltimore rejuvenated. Never wanna see you not hallucinating off any substance that's debilitating. And you graduated, we don't need more separation. Don't forget about the kids that you helped create. Second best gift I received on my wedding day. Wouldn't been the same if you wasn't there to celebrate. November 18th feels like a holiday. Raise my glass in the air for sobriety. A moment of silence for the body broken family.
How about that? Echo that. Family, 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 family.
I told my dad, get up, but beating a black man while he down too much. Forgive him for the years that he missed growing up. The system was designed to destroy, leave a void in both of us. I told my dad, get up, but beating a black man while he down too much. Forgive him for the years that he missed growing up. The system was designed to destroy, leave a void in both of us. I told my dad, get up, but beating a black man while he down too much. Forgive him for the years that he missed growing up. The system was designed to destroy, leave a void in both of us. Both of us. Both of us. Both of us. Yeah. Live your life, Pop. Always love. Yeah. To all the fathers that's locked down, struggling and striving.
I love that classic slow-mo in the video.
Do. Sons and daughters, do whatever you gotta do to repair that relationship. Yeah. Yeah.
Big facts.
Understand a whole lot, Pop, now that I'm older. One.
Listen, man. Family is always going to be something that, I suppose, depending on your upbringing, man, you know, is going to be a very important part of your life. Unless everyone treated you like shit. But I suppose what the song is about is repairing that relationship, right? And making sure that you realize that, yeah, sometimes people make mistakes, aren't there in the way that they should have been. Every situation is different. And if you're ever able to truly sit down with a person and really talk and have them really open up, you will get their true like insecurities and the things that worry them and that they need to be able to brace more. Bless you. I heard you sneeze.
Bless you, little baby.
But yeah. Energy was okay. I felt like it worked for the type of record that we were going on with. And I'm going to tell you the same thing that I tell every artist who sends to the show with these type of pieces of production. When you hear a piano or you hear a guitar in your song or the beat that you're rapping to, make plans to eventually perform that song with either you playing the piano or somebody else, right? It doesn't have to be a drummer and all that extra stuff. If you do, it's still going to be dope. But all you ever need is at least the pianist or guitarist, and then going in and playing the melody of what we're hearing, and you getting in there and either rapping or singing whatever you might have. I feel like there's a potential for maybe like an R&B singer or something like that to jump on top of what you're doing chorus wise and add some ad libs within there.
I told my dad get up. Yeah,
Whatever. Anyways, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. What were you saying? And I said send those with the description. Man, let me see what you done did right quick. Okay, well, I mean, all I really needed was the subject line to have it. And let me see, first song, back to back, and this is, well, actually, you didn't say anything. You didn't say anything in the description, but you put it in the subject line. I mean, that's all I really needed, anyways. All right, so we got a 4th song back to back from Swig coming up right now. What up, Futile Simba? And then Futile Simba's also trying to send his skip in there. What'd you say? So didn't we do one song short last time? I don't think so. I think we did. Hold on, let me look, because I should still have that email, right? Let me take a gander. Because I think you had sent an extra one, but we'll see. Hold on. Let me see. Simba. No, that's from today. Hold on. Did you send? Okay. So the 6 songs. What do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. No, yeah, we did the full 6, as all of them were in there. You had They Can't Hold Me, the City Streets, City Spout. You had Any Pack, Round and Round, Round and Round, Round and Round. And then BS were the ones. Let me see if there was one you had. Was this that same? Nope, that was another day. But hold on. Let me make sure that I get Swigs in right now. And
Excuse me, mister. Are you Mr. Gazapo?
I don't know who that is. So it's been a minute since I've came and then see that we still dorky, man. Listen, I will always be dorky, no matter how many years pass. You'll always get me. And it's something that I'm very adamant of making sure. Like, I feel naked if I'm not being myself within the aspect of what we. I mean, there's a reason why it's That Dorky Review Show, right? Like the aspects of everything that we love. I've always told you guys to add a piece of yourself into whatever you do, right? So that way your brand is always completely you. The last thing you want to do is not be yourself, pretend to be something or someone else, and then as you're having to get on stage every time, having to jump into that character essentially. But I think one of the most gratifying things is to know that everybody that likes what you do likes you for you, because it is you. And I think I will always try to make sure that I teach you guys that as much as possible, right? You guys are in the type phase or the type era right now, where you're trying to be Drake, or you're trying to be Kendrick, or you're trying to be Future, or or whoever. Like, you name an artist, and if you basically sound 90% like them, you're not benefiting yourself, you're benefiting them. Because the moment we think about that other artist, what do you think we do after we stop listening to your song? You just make us want to go listen to them. We should want to hear you, right? And so it is very important that you are yourself.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
All right. First song back is back. Community now. I'm eating this candy. Right. Yep. All right. Show of hands. Does anybody in the chat like black licorice and black jelly bean? A little bit. Nobody raises their hand. This one is a little bit crazy. Let's see where we go. Hold up, this is called Do It Again featuring the Crush Boys, and again, shout out to Swig.
We can do this all week, do this all week, do this all night. I can do it again, can do this all week.
Yo, what's up?
Do this all week.
Come on over to the party, yo. Yeah, you know what's up. Yeah, I know what's up. Yo, I finally got some time off. Sitting at my computer ready to sign off. Inviting all my co-workers, even my fine boss. We about to shindig, break out the Yeti coolers. Then the polar bear's nails, oh yeah, he said he cooler. Straight party and bullshit, it's how I grew up. I like to listen to old school De La and Puma. Trying to figure which pedal wear, Fila and Puma. Yeah. Just pour my pen of Grigio. I call my girl and tell her, call some girls that she would know. All them girls, yo. Yeah, this is an easy flow. Come celebrate with us and all my other G's we know. Saturday night, John Travolta. Good times we hope for, raise your glass, make a toaster. Relax, feel an ultra. Baby, come closer. Had to roast a nigga like he shopped at Sears and Roebuck. You know what? House parties was the shit though. Move your body like Calypso. Damn, I like the way her lips glow in the dark when she sparks, sorta like a disco. Dance flow, you can get smoked. Damn, I hate the party, gotta end though. Time flies when you're having fun. Smoke the marijuana so I can let you and your friends know. Oh, yo, go.
You can do it again. Can do this all week, do this all week, do this all night. I can do it again.
Why does the quality sound like that though on this one?
Do this all week, do this all
It feels like I'm listening to it from a tape that I recorded manually.
Do this all week.
Well, I got it. Somebody else. What is that? Somebody else recording.
Yeah. I hate the party gotta end, my friend, but we gotta get started for the work week. I hate the party gotta end, my friend, but we gotta get started for the motherfucking work week. I hate the party gotta end, my friend, but we gotta get started for the motherfucking work week. I hate the party. Hey.
Hello, man. Something cool. I have no idea whether or not that's new or a throwback. Just because of the quality. Because I have heard professional records from you, right? So often I look for that consistency. There's nothing wrong with you guys sending records that aren't necessarily mixed yet either, of course, and throwbacks that didn't necessarily have the know-how that you might have today, right? But just based off of what I heard, Performance is perfect from both of you guys. I just kind of want the mix to be up to par, right? We can't take this and then immediately just throw that on radio as is, because that quality needs to come up. It almost sounds like it sounds like something that almost needs to be redone in some way, whatever way possible to get a better quality version of that. Like, take that time if possible. If you still have the session, you know, I'd see what I could do with the dry vocals and things like that. But there were a lot of things. As I said, it almost felt like a mixtape record, right? And back in the days when we're just trying to do, you know, whatever, add ourselves to records and be a part of something, which will still have potential. People will still be able to hear what we can do as we were with you. But before you go into putting a music video out and things like that, I would definitely want the more professional take. And you know, what do you guys think? This is a potential record that I would have put on the Lovesick project. For those who don't know, I like to do a lot of themed albums sometimes. And there were a few times where I had a triple album, and then the first one, which was just one, and then a prequel to all of those that I didn't really release, but they were all under the Lovesick moniker, right? And I only mention that because I would also add other artists, whether they were my homies or artists that I had met at school or throughout time, if they had a record that fit that context. I would either ask them if they wanted it on the project, like as their own solo kind of record, or I would have them hop on one of my records, or like vice versa. And it was dope just to be able to see that, you know. But again, yeah, hopefully you can get in there and make that quality a little bit better with that, and you will be good overall, man. What are you doing? I don't know why I'm yelling. Why I'm yelling like that. We have 3 more records, of course, from him. Let's see what the best one out of the lot is. I presume we'll hear something. You know, you can let us know any details about each of these. You know, like, since we obviously we're not doing an interview or something right now, right? But how we would do things is, yeah, like asking you about the record. If there's anything that you want to say about the creation process, what you really wanted to say or conceive with the record itself. And for a lot of us, we come up with songs very differently, right? Some of you write before you even know what beat you're going to be on. Some of you find the beat and then it inspires the record that you're going to do, whether you're writing or you sit down and freestyle or punch in or whatever. How did you come at this?
Yeah.
Take me away.
Yeah,
Away, yeah. Music, take me away.
I make music. I make music. I make music.
Oh, I like this one.
Music, take me away.
I make music. See, we already in here. I make music. I make music.
I make music.
Music, take me away.
I'm not your ordinary rapper. I like to capture all the moments here before and after. Music marks time, I'm a historian. Wanna travel back in the DeLorean and ask Miles Davis how I can save it. The current state of hip-hop making me sound so dated. Is these niggas all asleep cause they sound so dated? Top till you're not. Music's way overrated compared to the spirit, and I still pay homage. One of the most human rappers, only here to be honest. Music connects souls, American and Islamic. Full range of emotions, what we all have in common. I read your comments, and I'm not moved. I done got booed, but still soulful. I can play the hot food. Y'all get a plate to go. I'm only here to help you grow, so hey yo.
Music, music, take me away.
I make music.
I make music. I make music.
Music, music, take me away.
I make music. I make music. I make music.
You make what?
Music, music, take me away.
Yo, I don't care about the streams, I just care about the dreams. Shout out to the producers making my song sound so pristine. I never thought that I would rap again. Was like a 10-year absence. Who came back and crafted hip-hop neo soul. Headstrong to the bone, that's how Leos roll. See, I don't see those trolls. Positivity, the only thing that we condone. Be yourself, refuse to be a clone. It's all about synchronicity. It's all about representing yourself officially. Guess I'm the missing link. Watch your mouth, youngin', cause I still blaze rappers like a rotisserie rap facts realistically. See, that's the balance in me. I'm an enigma. A nigga with a stigma. Rich gaps and rivers cause I deliver.
Music, music, take me away.
I make music. I make music. I make music.
You ever perform this one?
Music, take me away.
I make music.
I make music.
I make music.
Music, music, take me away.
This one might take the cake for me. We're gonna see if you can top that one, of course. But hold on, let's go ahead and hit the clap button. So, man, y'all know me. I always talk about the very jazz-filled hip-hop, sometimes lo-fi, depending on what you're doing. Whenever we get into those vibes, it's almost a cheat code on this show. Because it's hard for me to not like whatever you're going to put down on it. And I feel like it inspires each artist to basically do the right performance. And you know, yeah, all we need is the proper mix on this one as well. But between this one and the last one, I think this one had a better overall feel and mix. It still just needs that full polish to be a bit more professional. But if you were to tell me here, send this to a label or play this for the label, knowing I was going to be in a meeting to have with them in the first place, if I could only choose one out of the two, it'd probably be this one right here, man. I feel like it's inspiring. Everybody can relate. We all make music, right? And if we were able to see this one live, I think that would definitely be a treat. The production itself is on point as well. Like we always gotta make sure that we big up the producers who put the beats together that inspire us to make the songs in the first place, right? If you were going to, and I know this one's like 6 years old, but I still feel like there's some potential there, right? And if you were gonna do a feature with someone from our community like Freshness Fresh, this is definitely that type of record. Like him and Motown, even Mellow McLean, I think would be dope or whatnot. So if you're ever down for a remix, I almost know for a fact that they be excited to, hop on that. Than me with the overall topic and subject matter. Like, I love just the essence of the culture and hip hop, and like, I loved Common and the song. Like, it's funny because I was literally just listening to Like Water for Chocolate like yesterday, man. You gotta understand. Like, I had wanted to just feel the vibes that he had put out, and that is such a dope project. Every song, every piece of production on there. Common is a legend within his own right for a reason, and it reminded me of, like, today we have an era of artists who barely try to make that kind of album. They don't really try to make a cohesive project. They just kind of do song after song after song. And some of them don't even realize they're making the same song over and over again, or recycling lines in different sections of each song, because they don't pay that much attention to that. And like, when you get into the mode of a project, it allows you to do exactly that. You go, okay, what have I not said yet? What do I feel like I want to say? And especially in the context of this project, it would be counterintuitive for you to do anything, but yeah. What up, K Wheels? What up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Hold on. All right, let me jump into the next one. Hope your night's well, Sam. Appreciate that. And he said, nah, I don't know if we had got any. Yeah, give us, like, look. if you can remember the place you were in when you made any of the records, assuming that any of them are potentially like just as much of a throwback, it's pertinent information to what we hear, but also any insight into what you were wanted to fully say with the song, what you didn't say on the record, but just to get out overall. Those are things that you always want to think about in case you are interviewed about it and stuff. This is the third of 4 songs. That beat sounds familiar. Maybe it's just a sample like itself.
Yeah. 1 2 1 2. Yo, on your feed, everybody strolling, holding no one accountable. We animals, turn to cannibals. Thinking attention is our antidote.
Think freshness, fresh.
What is cool than what the brand promotes? Corporate sponsors are the monsters. Don't take away my daily comfort. I'd rather stay buried in the sunken places, drunken, smoking weed and playing Xbox, chatting it up with online set spots. So take your best shot at the gym. You might get filmed by a film. Congratulations, 2,000 likes. That's on your reel. Gender fluid roles confusing. I'll address you as she, they, her, or them. Never mind, I plan this global warming. 85 degrees in the winter, now it's seeming normal. Desensitized to watching porn, I had a poor performance. Any hopes to saving us is flushing down the toilet. For real.
Called Lost Generation featuring Anti 00 or 00.
It's a lost generation. What are we doing for our youth?
What up,
We
Rob?
made one change, we just distort the truth. We got these little kids waving weapons, acting crazy and reckless, talk with lazy lessons with no supervision. Feels like I'm running out of faith and hope. I be wishing more adults could teach the children. Like where the parents at, they either missing or busy getting tipsy, while the daughter's 16 and pregnant with no support from either. This whole world is a freezer, and I ain't perfect either. I be thinking I need Jesus. The more I grow older, the world just gets colder, which results in me having this chip on my shoulder. Now I'm spilling all my thoughts through the lo-fi, leaving people mad like forget you and your cosign. And y'all out here beefing, man, I'd rather choose no side. The only team I'm on is for the most high. Anti.
All right, so big figure and salute to that one right there. So again, why did I choose it? I gotta finish eating this candy now. Yep, here I am. This is not gonna take. Stop, man. All right, so as I was saying, you and Fresh, at least with some of the production that I'm hearing, are on the same wavelength. Like, I know that he's come across that beat, I believe, and made a record of his own to it. If I heard either of you guys, I would say the same thing of like, oh, you should work with this artist, you should work with this, as I did with the last one, right? I think you guys still did a good job with what we heard so far. And like, look, that beat, I can't blame anybody for wanting to just go in and make a song, because like it is that dope. I can hear many different artists, of course, on that. And just imagine the kind of live performance that you could get from the pianist sort of like hitting that sort of even kill. And what I can say is that you do have a good beat selection as well, so you know exactly what you should do in these lanes, and you know, keep that up. We have one more, of course, for you. This one feels, that one actually felt more recent than the other two, especially when it came to some of the topics or whatnot. Yep, so like that one's about 2 years ago. Nothing too crazy, right? Dang, it's crazy to think about how much time has passed. It was literally just yesterday when we were in the pandemic. And we're already in 2026, yo. So salute to every one of you who has, kept it steady, still going strong. Life is hard, but to find inspiration in different things like music and stuff like that, it I think keeps a lot of us going. And what do you say? Groovy vibe, good vocals, Rob said. And then what do you say? Congrats on these 75 on YouTube. Well, so what you didn't even say like what it was on what platform was it Suno? Was it Spotify? What is the amount of plays and things like that? And I think most importantly, Are you getting engagement from that? Are you getting comments and people having a conversation about how good the music is, or more or less on that opposite side where, you know, like if people hate certain elements of AI, they're gonna go into the aspect of hating what's there. I think we do need as much of a conversation. Even if people are hating on your music, you're still on the person's mind, and there's marketing there, right? But if it's Suno, do they have a way for you to even monetize via that platform? Like if you're getting plays via your Suno itself, if they haven't yet, in my mind, that's still a little bit of a red flag within it, because like, why not? With as many people that actually pay for the pro version to actually be able to use it and do this and that, why wouldn't they use that to double back in and make sure that you guys were paid for whatever you're putting in? And I think it's also, I think the reason why they don't yet is because they know, like, if there's a record that pulls from someone else's record and they paid you and not that other person any amount or the percentage, that they'd be in a bunch of lawsuits there and whatnot. So they'll let, okay. And then they'll let Spotify take the fall for it. They'll let all these other platforms, you know, go in there and do it, but anymore. Okay, so we have one more from Swig. We have one more from Swig. Let's see what's up.
Let's see what's up.
Good then, better now. 6 health essentials in every bowl.
Oh my god, for real. We have $1 Million featuring Norm.
Let them
Oh my god, bro. I will watch you later today, Daredevil. Calm down. Can you go here?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I don't give a fuck. What you gonna do? Huh?
So it might be the most different record.
Till I get $1 million bucks. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I don't give a. That's what y'all like to hear, right? That money shit, right? That's what y'all desire, right? Let's go. Till I get $1 million. Get your mask on ready, cash flow steady. Want the new car, better ask, go let it. That's so petty, get it anyway. Niggas gon' do what they do anyway. Shining so bright that they couldn't penetrate. People wanna eat off your dinner plate. Sit around all day, lie, litigate. Never bring me down, now I'm feeling great. It's great, nigga. Stack money taller than Giannis. Watch out for sharks and pull runners. Up early, starting my morning. Straight up, not cutting no corners. All in, tip-top performance. Even when greetings ain't warmest. Must know the power you harness. What you gonna do? I don't give up.
Give up.
What you gonna do? Till I get $1 million bucks. What you gonna do?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Hey, Swig, I appreciate the opportunity, my nigga.
What you gonna do?
No.
Till I get $1 million bucks.
Let's get into it, cause they know why I get down. I've been ready to drop a verses. Niggas been questioning my rounds. Look, rap or basketball. Either way, you know where I reside. You Ben Simmons and I'm the free throw nigga. It's hard to face these lines. Look, I've been getting it going with the grind. Y'all tripping, y'all don't know the vibes. Y'all been itching just to buy designer, and I've been itching just to get a house. Whoa, I'm in the lead of the class of my own. I go get the money, then bring it back home, then double it up, then disperse where it's going. Now we got profit, you know what I'm on. Teaching my son how to ball on these niggas like Shaq did with Sharif. Gold rope on my necklace, Jesus charm hanging out for the peace. Hope they never come and test me, cause Lord knows I'ma pass with the ease. I told you before, when that bag come, nigga, you gon' be in it, not me. Yeah, no, what you gon' do? I I don't give a fuck, yeah. What you gonna do? Yeah, till I get a million.
Oh, I thought it was gonna come right back, man. Are you serious? Are you serious? No, wait, that doesn't even make sense. Are you seriously? Alright, so this is the record out of the lot that feels a little bit more modern, like something that we would hear, today, with a little bit of that southern flair meets certain aspects of hip hop. And I am curious, which type of records that you like to make more. Like, are you craving to get into that more modern feeling sound, or are you somebody that's always right at home on a boom bap or a Griselda beat, or just something that makes you want to go in that certain way? Because there are some times where I feel certain artists try to fit into a certain lane because they think that's what that people want, right? I need to get in there in order to be able to make a song with like a Lil Wayne or a T.I. or whatever. And like, I feel like we can do whatever we want, but there are certain things that pull the best versions out of us, and certain things that our voice works extremely well with. Being able to adapt and adjust is always interesting. Let me see if
Artisanal and grilled cheese.
So that one I think wasn't it? Okay, so I guess that one was what? And that was like 4 years ago, so nothing crazy there. You said, I'm a boom bap person for real, but I gotta be current as well, and I just do what I feel. That's what's up. That's what's up. I see you, man. I see you, man. I see you. Not bad though. I think at this point, you like me, we need videos. We need more videos so people can see just what we have to offer visually as an artist, right? Because records are cool. But there are some who are literally they're waiting for the video drop or even the live performance or tiny desk kind of situation to truly support in that way that again you guys know that you deserve to be treated. And I think that is that way, man. Shoot, if anything, if there's a way where you could even put live performances always behind a paywall, right? So if you want to go see the performance live, obviously you got to pay to get in that venue. I feel like to a certain extent, it can be benefited in that like pay-per-view kind of way of looking at things, and just knowing that there's something there. Like the moment they started dropping like the comedy specials live on something like Netflix, man, like I see we're moving into a different era of media consumption. And honestly, man, it's something that people can get more of their money's worth from if you try to jump into that direction.
There's a lot of vegan people.
right, let me see what we got. And I appreciate you for that. That concludes our 4-song back to back from Swag. What's your favorite? What is your favorite of the bunch? You can only make a video to one of those. You know, let's say all expenses paid for. Which one are you taking the plunge on? I'm just curious. Hold on. Let me pick your feet. What up, Knit Dog? Knit DG in the building. Long time no see. Good to see you back in the cuss. Let me see. Dang, we were saying a whole bunch, Rob. Hold on, let me see. What you guys say? So you said rap fame. So it was rap fame and shit. You know what I'm saying? What do I get to play in 4 months since I done played the 7 days? And do likes to the comments. I'm slowly moving them to YouTube. Yes. They monetize on rap fame, but it's only 100 every 14 days. If you hold first, and it goes to 200, then 300, and 400, then at 150, and they're going 200 this time. Not bad, man. So that's pretty good. We said I brought Elvis, Prince, Chris Farley, Adam Sandler, Michael Jackson, Kurt Cobain, Izzy, and more back to life and so on. Let me see. Izzy, not Izzy. I was like, what the hell? Izzy Osbourne. I mean, doesn't that sound like it would be his estranged daughter? And what do you say? You said CapCut monitored me to make templates. Apparently I can make good ones. Problem is I'm not sure what a template is, my bro. How the heck do you make one and then you've been appointed to do one? That's crazy. What do you say? You said I've got songs that I don't even like no more, man. Oh, I want to hear them, bro. I want to hear the songs that you think are you know. And look, the secret is when there are songs that you have that are like that, right? If there's just like you don't even like to send them, you don't like to play them, you have to figure out that way to fall back in love with it. So sometimes make a new beat for that record and see if that does it. If not, rewrite elements of the verses or chorus, whatever it is. There's always a way to refresh things. I have at times literally changed the beat completely to do exactly that when I was ready to drop something, but I just felt like something was missing. And you can even upgrade and change the beat as time goes on to really show the maximization of just what you are able to do. So there we have it. Hold on, let me test something out real quick. Okay. All right, we should be good. Let me do this and then do this. And you can get with this and you can get with that. And you can get with this. And you can get with that. And you can get with this and you can get with that. And you can get Let me stop it. Let me stop all of that. All of that right now. Let me just make sure we can hop back on in as we proceed to give you what you need. All right, man. Listen. Let's pop this in. We have J Soul with I Can't Breathe, which I remember you being the first artist to send one of these in before it was a trend.
It's for the struggle.
For everyone to try to make that around that time.
Can't breathe. I speak for can't breathe. Oh Lord, Mama. Foot on my neck and I can breathe. Everybody's watching in shock and disbelief. Everybody watch. As a man struggles trying to break free, no relief. You won't let them up. Cameras live and focus on police. Take your pick. What did I do to have your foot in my face? You don't like me. Or is it that you really hate my race? Man. Tried to plead for my life, but I just fade away. I just fade away. So we look up, yeah, we rise up. Can't take this, say we had enough. So we stand up,
Stand down.
once falls move,
Man down.
on the mission. Can't stop us, like I said, homie. Man, we had enough. Come together, on one accord, unstoppable. I can't breathe. They're trying to see us down. I can't breathe. Put your gun to my face. I can't breathe. Am I under arrest? I can't breathe. You didn't read my rights. I can't breathe. Will we ever see any unity? Will we all come together in solidarity? Or is it that you really despise me? The color of my skin? Or do you wanna see me win? Black brother, white sister, black mother, white brother. Yeah, we all the same, no color. We God's love, love one another. Try to do the same things, man, we don't see the change. We don't see the change. Put your foot on my neck, homie, we don't be the same. No. So we look up, yeah, we rise up. Can't take this, say we had enough. So we stand up,
Stand down.
once falls move,
Man down.
on the mission. Can't stop us, like I said, homie. Man, we had enough. Come together, on one accord, unstoppable. I can't breathe.
Getting into J Soul.
Will we ever see your glory? God, Lord, help us, please. Help me, Lord. Help me, please. Help me, Lord. 'Cause we dying.
I Can't Breathe by J Soul. That's SOLE. Great video, imagery, great message, and great sound all the way through. And like, I'm somebody who can vouch for you in that I remember you sending this the very first time. Like, you were really the first song I remember hearing on the topic and on the issue. And of course, like, soon after, you started seeing other artists dropping them like it was a trend, and so it started to feel a little bit more like they were making a cash grab and just trying to you know, make a song to get with the times and the moment. But not everybody's felt authentic. And there's always a proper way to get in to something where it becomes a part of the movement. You can feel the essence of how you were thinking within your voice and what you wrote, man. Like, so I appreciate the authenticity there, the production, and it's something that I hope since then you have gone out there and performed it live, and just to see how people feel on that matter. You have that voice, man. And I do hope, because I know you have been going through, what is it? You've been going through different situations where maybe you've had an opportunity to potentially pitch something for like a Tyler Perry movie, or do a performance at like the BET Awards or something. You know, you have that voice for it, right? And I hear the full aspect of the entertainment within there. So yeah. I was trying to see, do you remember how you won that one, Simba? Was it during that thing, potentially when you had put in? It was probably when you had put in the that's what it was. So you had put in the 6 song back to back, and then you had, I think, 1 on the wheel, but you didn't put it in. I think you were thinking about putting that extra song in at that time, but you didn't. But we can we can utilize it now. So hold on.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your hydro.
I don't know whether we're gonna get you or.
We are not the same. I'm a
yeah.
couple weeks ahead. I've been stacking up my cheese to be added to my bread. I know I got the cheddar, but that's something I don't land. Now these broke niggas out here trying to make amends. Like, sorry, Mr. Simba, we should not be doing that. And apologies for trolling you. That shit really went left. I mean, you came and turned all of my city on its head. Sorry, Mr. Simba, I won't do that shit again. It's really like Simba is the biggest in the West, and you niggas, I promise, are not taking as a threat. Dusty got rapping like a lit up cigarette. Y'all need to bounce like my nigga Tigger said. I'm really out here solving all these mysteries like Fred. Like, where the fuck was it that all my money went? And why is it that niggas owe me and are all in debt? Why y'all broke as fuck selling off the counter meds? We are not the same, I'm a couple leagues ahead. I've been
So vocals are a little bit low.
to be added to my bread. I know I got the cheddar, but that's something I don't land. Now these broke niggas out here trying to make amends. Like, sorry, Mr. Simba, we should not be doing that. And apologies for trolling you, that shit really went left. I mean, you came and turned all of my city on its head. Sorry, Mr. Simba, I won't do that shit again. I slide on opposition like I was Wayne Gress. They come with diss records, I am not impressed. It'll be a whole show if I decide to flex. Got them out here snapping, really not again. He overflexing on me, what the freaking heck? To quote my favorite DJ, it's just that we the best. Chocolate's gonna harden off the way I come impressed. I don't play around, I check them all like chess. We are not the same, I'm a couple leagues ahead. I've been stacking up my cheese to be added to my bread. I know I got the cheddar, but that's something I don't land. Now these broke niggas out here trying to make amends. Like, sorry, Mr. Simba, we should not be doing that. And apologies for trolling you, that shit really went left. I mean, you came and turned all of my city on its head. Sorry, Mr. Simba, I won't do that shit again.
Big salute. What do you guys think about that? Want to send you our feedback as well? So, vocals are a little bit low on this one. Like, I feel like you are further away from the beat than you need to be. And there's that instance of wanting to crank it up a little bit more just to be able to really sit next to your vocals as much as possible. From the listener's standpoint. And there are aspects where like you do need to work on the timing. It's something that is a part of this culture. While we do have certain artists who almost purposely go off beat, I don't feel like you are that. Bless you. I don't feel like you're one of those artists that like, oh, let me purposely, do this and rap off beat. Like it's that style. Like you're not trying to do that style. I feel like more or less either you rush yourself sometimes, or just still haven't found that perfect essence of writing the beat just yet. But when and if you do that, I think a lot of what you say will hit a lot harder, right? But when you sort of lack some of that timing, and then how you sound, because it's like ODB, bro. I always liken you a little bit to ODB, where he has an essence of something that always makes you wanna smile and kind of laugh with him, but he's always getting in there and making sure to spit some bars or whatnot, right? Like but he's a very unique person. But with that, he has that almost drunk kind of nature. Bizarre has that as well, where he sounds like he's always on one, and when he's getting in there and just having fun with it. The difference is not all of your content is like ODB or Bizarre, where sometimes you do want to be serious. And I've always said that, like, man, it's like me trying to be serious. I don't know how people would really take it, right? So I've always leaned into the comedic, right? Because that's my personality. To be serious, to have a whole show where I'm just talking and not trying to make people laugh in some way, I'd feel weird. And so there's this essence of me that sees some of that in you, but I can't force you down any lanes. All I can say is, if you want certain things to be taken more serious, you got to make sure that you have that approach. You got to think about those that are gonna look at whether or not you ride the beat in the best way or not. Riding the beat is what gives you some of those props from a lot of people. So just essentially try your best when and if you can. Every time I'll always want a little bit more from you, and know that you can go ahead and send another one as well. I know you had another one. I was trying to look for the thing though, but what was I going to say? Practice makes perfect. And you want people to give you all the points and on the pedestal or whatnot, right? Should he have a feature with this? Because there are other artists that I could kind of hear brightening up and making that one a bit better as well, like with that West Coast sort of sound and feel. If you're really able to get in there and do that, I feel like people will resonate with this, right? Because you want them to cruise, put that on as they're just riding around the block. It feels very much like it could be one of those. But you give us your thoughts, right? What kind of artist do you truly want to be? Like I told you me, right? Like I love to make people laugh. I love to give you guys a little bit of that awkward eye, you know, that eyebrow thing of just like, what the hell? And I don't feel comfortable if I'm not in that lane. With that said, I haven't been able to make like records about like lost loved ones and things like that. Like, I feel like it would be 1 in 100 records for me when it comes to that kind of stuff. And it's about like knowing your strengths and weaknesses in that right. I've always loved a Ludacris, a Redman, a Lil Dicky, a Odd Future, for that same reason of just like they know what to do to maximize their brand. And you know, everybody has that flair. Let me see.
I don't know if you're
or was it that last time I also threw in one of the features? I think I had played like cartoon or something. Oh, there you go. Let's see which one this is. What up, Robbie Mac?
You see
Robbie
what
Mac.
I'm seeing?
Tracker shows the prince here. He has to be close.
All right, this is what you say, entirety scene.
Whatever our commander's order, right?
Ardos rescue.
You men, ready yourself and descend.
Why is his vocals only coming from the left side?
He's here.
And hers.
I'll lead.
You gotta make sure. I mean, I'll just review half of it right now. When you are, I'm assuming this is not a song per se, and it's more or less it almost seems like a game trailer, you know, to an extent. But when you're mixing dialogue, you gotta work with the whole vocal spectrum, right? I mean, left, right, just the balancing of the location of where we're gonna hear some of the dialogue from. You want to keep mostly things centered unless you have two people talking from two different places and you want to play around with it then, but all of the dialogue coming from the left side, it feels weird. What happened? Oh, there we go.
Do not let your guard down. Proceed cautiously. Hold!
Oh my god, what the fruit? The hell was that?
Be ready.
You barely know the guy. I hope this pans out.
Okay, it's not done.
Prince could be around any
What do you
corner.
mean?
I need you men prepared.
She gets one prince, and suddenly we're in a dark cave. Have I mentioned my foot hurts?
Jasper, be quiet.
Yeah, make her mouth move at least.
What was that?
Be ready.
For the love of all good, what
Did you
is
put the
that?
visuals together too?
Argo,
with AI?
I'm giving you one chance. Return to the castle at once. Get back. Fire!
Oh my gosh, bro.
Retreat!
Run, run! Run!
Briggs, something's coming. Move quickly, men.
Your boyfriend must be this way.
Keep it up, Briggs, and there will be a court martial coming. Let's move.
This guy looks even scarier than that one ex you had in a biker gang.
Hey, you liked Mark.
He lent me his bike.
Yelling at me. Are you crazy? Don't you ever.
Oh my gosh, this creature. This creature is wilding out, bro.
Red flag.
Yell again. See what happens. You need to behave.
Wait a second, what's happening right now?
Did you just try to hit me?
Wait. Okay, how is he getting set on fire from her rockets that are behind her, yet she's shooting directly at it in front of her? You gotta make sure that scene makes sense a little bit more.
Take that.
Okay,
Monstro Theo.
She said that too calm. Take that.
Take that. And you are done.
Shoot it in the head. Shoot it in the head. Bah. That's what we should have saw right there. Honestly, not bad. Obviously, we can see the work that needs done. We can see the work that needs to be done. So here's the thing. It seems like something that can be a video game, right? I'm looking at it and it almost seems like a trailer for another Gears of War meets like there's a lot of different games that have like that kind of aesthetic, and it's interesting because it seems like it's both futuristic and fantasy based and from the past. Like there's elements in there that kind of do work. Obviously we know that it's not done yet, and so know that what is important, especially for CGI based visuals, and you matching up the vocals is that, like, making sure that the vocals are completely on point, where they need to be, where they need to sit in the overall mix, and the balance work that needs to be done. You don't want the roar from like the monster, from like the big werewolf creature, to be too overbearing and stuff. You do want it to feel like something that's grand and epic, and that its roar alone is gonna induce fear in the viewer or whoever's shooting at it, right? Music wasn't bad in conjunction of what we were hearing. It felt like it belonged with what we were seeing. And there are even certain lines that were cool, like the "Did I tell you my foot hurts" or whatever. I appreciate the first attempt, and I definitely want to see you make this grow. And then again, hopefully you grow this into a lot of things, because I keep thinking about the video game aspect, and then that makes me want a potential comic book or something, and then potentially a live action movie or something. So the options are there, but you have to make sure that you make the product professional first, so that others do fully believe in what you're doing. And again, it was an interesting pick for a submission in general, because I think most people assumed it was going to be a song and they're waiting for that to pop up, and it's something completely different. So I appreciate you for throwing us into something different or whatnot. So he said it's my book world. Okay. And said wrist flamethrower. Let me go back in there. Cause I was like, all I saw was it coming from. Like, why was her back? Why was her back? Let me go back in that section. Cause that was like, wait.
This is kind of a red flag.
Yell again. See what happens. You need to behave.
Okay, see, look, this, it's like the flames are coming out of her calves, out of, like, I guess they stopped on the wrist right now, and then they're on the rocket. But let me go back again. Right, so here, and I'll tell you how to fix it. Right, so right here. It's like I can see them coming out of her wrist, but before that, where's the shot where basically that is before, right? So that's happening, but like the beast is on the left side, right? You need to switch the screen so that he's on the side that she's actually pointing at, because suddenly,
behave.
Like, you know, we literally see her with her back turned toward the left side. So we're thinking the rockets are what's setting him on fire, yet he's in front of her. So how can that be? And so that specific scene, you just need to reverse. And I can even mess with it right now to sort of do it to show you what that would look like, right? So hold on. This is the rocket scene. And then let's see. Okay, the rockets are lighting up there. Where was it at?
Hey, this is kind of a red flag.
Yell again. See
okay, rocket lighting
what
up.
happens.
And then see, okay. So, and then like at the very least, or you could prompt in him walking from the left to the right while she's still blasting him with the thing. That way, the scene where he's on the right actually makes sense. Other than that, what you have to do is, and let me switch this and see if let me see, transform, flip. All right, so see, it makes a little bit more sense with it being like this, because that's where he was to begin with. And so if you have that, just all you got to do is switch that one little section or whatnot, and you can it's not even a hard thing to do. That's if you're not gonna, you know, prompt it to go from left to right and then do that. But that's really an easy fix there. So when I get the movie done, you down to mix the audio and so like that, I'd love to hit it up. How long are you thinking for the overall movie? I'm trying to see what else you said. It's for this book universe. And how far we gotta see how much. 2 hours worth. Okay, we'll talk about it. We share or talk about it. I gotta figure out how much that equates to what I would usually charge for a music mix and stuff. If we're doing something else, we'll see what's up. But that is gonna be fun, more or less. Cause there's you know, voiceovers, there's characters. I'm curious on what you are gonna do with it, just in full. And is this lore that like is completely coming off of the top of your head and everything? Like, is this an idea that you've had for some time and you just wanted to bring it into reality in a way via some of the visuals and then the books. And then when you say your book world, are we thinking comic book? Are we thinking novel? Manga? Are we thinking just a text kind of fantasy based book? You know what I'm saying? So I've been writing it for years. That's what's up. Okay. So my other question is, are the characters that we're seeing visually, like, are they what you had in mind when you were writing the book? Right, Lord of the Rings type fantasy novel. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm curious though. Like, are they in mind what you had when it comes to the visual? It reminds me of like Halo. What was that game? There was a game. Let me look it up real quick. Game where you hunt werewolves. Let me see if it knows all the games that I'm thinking of. Nope. That's not it. It was like 19 something. I forgot what the name of it was. Story-based single player game where you hunt werewolves, and it was on PlayStation. Was it called 14 something? Like, how is it that I can't find this one? Oh, 1886, right? The Order. So there's essences of that. There's essences of Halo, maybe Dragon's Lair a little bit. I like the different things that you're playing with. And like, look, if you throw a laser sword in there somewhere, it's always easy to love whatever it is. Like, the laser sword was by far, and like, we can call it a lightsaber, we can call it whatever we want, but it's the best, I'd say, invention in the history of fantasy, anything. I like to see it anywhere, just because, like, the thought of it and how it can just like cut clean through, whatever it is, and to have battles with those, like, lightsabers have always been something dope. So I designed each character. That's what shit. We literally have pages of character references. Yes, please. That's what's up. Yeah, let me see some of the references or whatnot. All right. Shout out to everybody if you can tapped in right about now. Eric Funk Show Brothers, right about now. Right about now, Funk Show. All right, Rob, I got you. You sent a skip, and I'll make sure to put you on the wheel as well. Give me a second. Let's go ahead and get your Robbie Mac in. Where the heck did you go?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right. Where is this one gonna lead me? Let me see. Oh yeah, add this. Okay, hold on. I gotta add you to the wheel as well. Someone puts in a 2 song back to back, we'd already be at the so Robbie Mack, you're on there. We'd already be at the spin to see what you win. We'd already freaking be at the spin. Like, listen, dog. All right. It's called Grave.
I know I made some mistakes, but I'm still holding it down. Don't go mistaking a grave, but just a hole in the ground. They say you switched up and changed, but you were holding it down. So if my wrist cuffed and changed, well, I ain't making a sound. I got a heart full of pain, I've been traumatized. Got stopped by the cops in the rain, but they let me slide. I got a lot on my brain, but keep it all inside. They taking shots at my name, but that ain't no surprise. And everyone look the same if you just close your eyes. And when there's nothing left to gain, well, you still roll the dice. When no one's left to blame, do you stop and look inside? And do you stay in your lane or pull to the side? I can tell you're afraid when I look in your eyes. And you could tell that I changed when you look into mine. Cause I walked through hell and I came out alive. And I was there all by myself, but God is on my side. I know I made some mistakes, but I'm still holding it down. Don't go mistaking a grave, but just a hole in the ground. They say you switched up and changed, but you've been holding it down. And if my wrist cuffed and changed, I still ain't making a sound. Nah, I ain't making a sound. Making a sound. Making a sound. No, no, no. This life is all that I know. I'm trying to get it right. Cause I went left on the road when I should've went right. Cause I saw death on the road. He followed me home the whole night.
When you're back in it, a lot of time you can every time I forget I'm in the car. Like we go for the fast and the shit is severe. I'm going past the shit, man. I'm back.
Don't go mistaking a grave, but just a hole in the ground. They say you switched up and
that other
changed,
game?
but you've been
Bloodborne.
holding it down. And if my wrist cuffed and changed, I still ain't making a sound.
Nice.
No, if my wrist cuffed and changed, I still ain't making a sound.
Yeah, you better make a video.
When I'm making it sound like sometimes I be posting, speaking some shit, then I'm taking it down. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? I ain't never fake like a clown who I always be trying to say, you know what? I don't know how I found you. All of the people they telling me that I be messing around you, and you don't know what you're hanging on, you do it though, but you don't. Okay, these just look like your kids. I don't know if you meant to put that a part of the thing right there. But a big salute to that record, of course, man, to keep it on brand. Your kids, nonetheless. Yeah, I think you accidentally put that one in there.
Now this though, that's the money shot, right? For the game, you know what I mean? Yeah, those wrist flamethrowers, man. We're excited to use them. Can't wait to play the game. For the song, you had decent vocals, decent melodies within there, and you know, whenever we hear any kind of guitar, we think about it being performed live, and you know, we'd be honored to be able to hear that kind of situation, right? There's much harmonization and things like that can come at different points, and other moments with even just the production that could come up, right? I always want to remind you guys that, especially if you're in the melodic genres, you guys like have way more freedom to take your songs into so many other genres, right? As well as still remaining in yours and then just changing some of the elements, right? So again, when you hear something of an instrumental that the artist is singing to, I always want you guys to think about that same record, but think about what if it was a heavy metal version. Think about it if it was just an acoustic version of the song. So again, you just have the guitar element and you're getting in there and still singing a song. Even if it was piano, it would be dope and beautiful in that way. Did I get the full song length of that one? I don't know. Hold on. Let me leave this. Let me forget, please, if it go back down. A lot of Philly people somehow that don't rap now. I don't know how the heck you gonna rap round. If you just overlap. You're like, what the heck are you saying? Oh, it was right here the whole time in the distro. However, it does not tell me specifically the amount of song length of whatnot. But okay, so if this was to be extended, yeah, the two options would be a rap verse from someone who's not melodic, someone who's I know I made some mistake. Yeah, I mean, you get in there and do that, and then he goes and tries to, you know, be smooth and talk his shit. Then you bring the chorus back again. And then you let the beat ride out a little bit as you fade it out. Or you have a guitar solo. Someone with like an electric guitar. You know what I'm saying? Get somebody to go in there and go ham while the beat just plays. Like that kind of stuff. That is the kind of thing that makes you a true artist. You almost become an executive producer of the moment that you can tell others to do the thing, you know. And again, maybe they can go ham and add their own little flair as well, but you're still a part of that, you know. You having the idea and actually executing, telling that person to come through the studio. Or here's a thought: if we learn how to play ourselves, again, the more things that you can do, the more valuable you are as a full-on artist in the room. If you can only do one thing, it means you need help in those other areas. So whether that's in production, whether it's in being able to play in instruments and bring those things out, mixing and mastering, writing, you want to do as much as you can yourself. I always say this as well when it comes to like aspects of AI, because we are often more impressed with anything that you have done. We don't want you to get too comfortable with letting AI do too much for you when you guys do come up with certain records or visuals in some cases. Because when people want something done for themselves in a certain way, let's just say you rely on one program to do what you do, right? And then all of a sudden something happens that company gets sued and they have to discontinue the program and its elements. If ever that happens and you're left to your own devices, it literally will feel like it's back to square one, because you didn't try to figure out those ways to also know how to do something. I feel like when you know how to do the thing, then okay, using it is more like taking a little bit of a break from that thing, but you always still want the full credit. You want people to be able to say, I can see or hear your style within the record itself. That's something I always loved about like a Babyface or Kelly. Before he was liking him was a little bit taboo thanks to what he went through, right? Who else has been a great writer where you can hear what they can do? I think you can hear Brian McKnight in records that he's written. There was somebody else. Cannot remember. You said the main characters. Oh snap! So they are. Adam and Eve. Okay, that makes more sense. Simba. You know what I mean? And wait a second. That's gonna be very interesting. So, are they? I don't even know the story at all, man. You know what I'm saying? I guess we'll find out as we proceed. But my mind is trying to fathom all the different elements that you have when it comes to the visuals, right? Because we're seeing potentially like swords, rocket powered, backpacks, machine guns, werewolves, bug-like creatures, right? Like, what timeline are we in? Are we in like the 1900s? Are we in the future? Are we in the past? Somewhere in the middle? An alternative reality where it's current time? And when it comes to the kids, like, again, they're wearing regular clothes. They're not wearing the garb of those that we saw. So either one or two things are happening in my head. Either they are reading a book and imagining what's happening, or they kind of enter the wardrobe, kind of said that the witch, the wardrobe, and you know what I'm saying? And when you enter those stories, you become a different character, within the context, which is still cool in a certain aspect. I didn't really like that part of the Jumanji movies, like when it came to like Jumanji 2 and 3. I felt like, in my opinion, I think Jumanji 1 is a classic. Nothing will beat that film with Robin Williams and cast, and the soundtrack was amazing. I can watch that movie through and through and still get goosebumps, right? The other ones didn't have that. I felt like it was way more comedic, and it's like they abandoned the actual full-on concept of the first game to immediately take us inside the game, but then have it treated like a video game and not the board game. And I think that part of me, yes, somehow we're talking about Jumanji now. That part of me that loves the original Jumanji always wondered what Alan actually went through when he got sucked into the game that whole time. And like, a lot of us really wanted to see that if we were gonna get a movie where you go inside the game, but they decided to take it in a few other directions, bring in, a Jack Black, a Kevin Hart, and The Rock, people who we did like, but I feel like it was the wrong time to do something like that. As much as we do like those films, I'd almost not put it in that same, I don't want to put it up as a part of the trilogy. What could we do though? We weren't able to get Robin Williams back. Could we have gotten Kirsten Dunst and potentially some of the other cast? Would they have been passed away by that time? Potentially. Oh yeah, that's right, because they were still kids when Alan grew up and stuff like that. So anyways, y'all making me think about this too much. What do you say? The second verse could swap out for a verse even. I agree and stuff like that. That's what's up. But like, so here's the thing though, but I like when you guys take your time and give us more of you on any record that we have. Like, if you do a good job, we don't mind you guys spending more time basically trying to build out a record. And a lack of ideas, and potentially even when it comes to the production, I always tell producers that, like, you guys are the first line of defense. It's up to you whether or not an artist really does get inspired to do more, to stay in a record longer, to mandatorily, oh no, like, I gotta hop on this part or whatever it might be. And they'd be surprised, like, all they have to do is just make sure that those elements are right. The more that you do something, the better you eventually get at it, and you start being able to hear what other people might find annoying, too much, too little. It's just things like that. Then when it comes to the melodies, you were decent. We can tell that you can sing, that you felt what you had. Higher octaves will always bring more energy to a record if you guys are ever wanting to move the crowd a little bit more, right? Like literally taking something from to, you know what I'm saying? When you go up, we awaken a little bit more. We go from laying down to listening to a song and just chilling, feet up, to like, oh, I need to be standing up to really take in this energy or whatnot. When you think about artists and rappers who go in, who's an artist rapper wise with the lowest energy, who doesn't ever go out and like yell while they're performing and like jump up and down, and they don't really get you hype in that way. They think of that artist, and then think about a Mystical, a DMX, a 6ix9ine, a Busta Rhymes, right? Like artists with so much energy, like they burst through the seams, and there's no way you could be sitting down while hearing what they project. Like they're almost commanding you to get it. And so energy is everything. Obviously, when we're talking about rappers, it's very different. When it comes to singing, though, it's like the higher you go, the more that people can tell you really feel it, because you have to have that confidence within yourself to get up there in that octave. And depending on whether or not you want it to be power versus trying to be like a little bit more subtle with it, like, it is all up to you. But yeah, big salute to Pick. Oh, you sent a nada? You sent a 2 song back to back? Alright, I got you. And hold up, he sent that thing, so we get to spin the wheel. We get to spin the wheel for him. Let me also, because you had sent it twice, I'm gonna put you on there. But I'm also automatically, because you activated the 25. Hold on, let me make it official. Hold on, let me make it official. Like, matter of fact, you know what? If you want to cry, I'm gonna make you eat tissue. No, wait, what? I was gonna say make you some tissue at first, but then
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
yo. Dirty B, you sent one too? Yeah, I was like right behind the jutta. Hold on.
Please hold while you are now being connected.
We could make it a pretzel skip. Like, why is it that? Hold on, I gotta turn. Oh, but I can't, huh? I never noticed that it does this for this area. Hold on, I gotta edit this right quick. Cause like that must have been going on for quite some time. And then that side, yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. It's because there's a green screen filter inside the TV, so you're seeing the also the green screen from beyond the wheel itself. So hold on, let me just do that one more time. Come over here with the first spin. Instead of just sending super. Would you say one of the ones I sent is kind of dark? I'm saving some stuff for October. So oh, you meant that kind of dark. Okay. Hold on, let me jump into this right quick. All right. This is for Robbie Mac. This is for Robbie Mac, like Madame Fat Car. Don't know what the heck, man. You got a black eye. And then I'll put your name also on the wheel, Dirty B. If we hit 50, that's the next tier, and then we'll spin it. Your name, wheel. Be on it. Alright. Robbie, you won an extra skip. Whether you want to use it now as a part of your 2 song and then get a third one, or you save that, of course, completely up to you. But you got another skip right in your pocket. Hold on. And that's the first tier wheel. Hold on. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is... What's your name? Till I think about it. He said that depends on how well this is received real quick. Let me see. So my way, we'll throw this one in right here. I'm confused. So I'm curious, right? So these are links from DistroKid, but like what also does that mean? You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't even know you could share records in that way. But is it like a link they're giving you before you put it on all platforms, or like how does this specifically work? Just like as a direct from DistroKid kind of thing. Just curious. Instant share. It feels like something that would be out there, bro. I like the mix on that. So that feels like equally a record that we would hear today and something in the 80s, right? There are certain records from artists, and the bands are completely slipping my mind at the moment, but I know that I've heard songs like this. And for you to be able to perfectly get in there, like even the mix and certain elements that were added in there, it felt like one of those records, and it had those elements that I would expect from it. I would hope to hear this as a part of a soundtrack potentially. And as I said, I need to hear the album that this belongs to if it has the inspiration from the sound that we're hearing right there, right? I feel like this is a good representation of what you can do, especially because it's almost a completely different lane. It didn't feel like you were stepping too far out of your boundary. There are sometimes artists who maybe they're a battle rapper and then they go into a more melodic record, and there are some who are actually really good, and then there are those who are like, nah, you're forcing it, right? Or artists who they do melodic records, but then they'll try to go into something more alternative or rock, and they may not sound right. There's just something that's missing. But you got it on the money with that one, so you're on the right path, and keep that up for sure as well. Let me go ahead and do your record No Kings. You can let us know anything about this record as well, and where the inspiration for this comes or whatnot, because I almost feel like this one might be different. Hold on, close that. Again, that's that top down, hair in the wind, girl in the passenger seat, you know what I'm saying, type of record. Good Day. Let's see what you got with this one.
I don't miss when I ain't strapped up Adidas, gift wrap the gang, kidnap the teachers, get back the brains. AI's a demon, make time for Jesus, pledge my allegiance, dead to all demons, left with no meaning, here for no reason, dead and no breathing. All of y'all heathens, headlining evens, trying to deceive us. Y'all not gonna lead us, blood sucking leeches and pervert preachers, bunch of creepers, flying pizzas out the beaches. Lock me in a room with them and I'll rip them to pieces. They're offended, fuck them, if the shoe fit them, they need this. And I'm down to go to prison just to make you believe it. Pistol whip them, leave them spitting teeth out on their sneakers. Turn off the television and the shit that they feed us. They're telling us we different just so they can defeat us. I've been chasing change.
Every bar,
I've been out here my whole life. I gotta say some things, cause this shit isn't sitting right. Are we afraid of kings? Cause it don't change without a fight. If you're okay with things, then shut your mouth and be polite. I've been chasing change. I've been out here my whole life. I gotta say some things, cause this shit isn't sitting right. Are we afraid of kings? Cause it don't change without a fight. If you're okay with things, then shut your mouth and be polite. It's about time, the pleasure is all mine. The government's all lying, it's coming from both sides. Stop living with closed eyes, we watching the nosedive and giving out high fives, pretending it's all fine. The conquerors ain't divide, and we just gon' let it slide and wash away at the tide. Or we gon' be unalive and no one gon' be surprised. The kids will be traumatized, but plenty of mamas to cry. Get to know God and I'll see you on the other side. Man, this shit gotta stop, they eating babies alive. But those wasn't even your kids. Shit, maybe you're right, maybe I'm the one that's crazy, I should take your advice. Or maybe you're a bitch, you're scared to fight. I got God on my side, I'ma share the light. I gotta ride for what's right, cause he spared my life. He paid the price with his life just to make things right. I've been chasing change. I've been out here my whole life. I gotta say some things, cause this shit isn't sitting right. Are we afraid of kings? Cause it don't change without a fight. If you're okay with things, then shut your mouth and not a fight. If you're okay with things, then shut your mouth and be polite.
Shut your mouth and be polite. Everything gonna be tonight.
I knew you would like that one, Dirty B, man. Listen. I was gonna be like, if there's one that he's gonna rock with, like fully, it's definitely that one, right? You get in there and you straight up bar it up, right? Like, again, when you come from a real place, when you use your mind to truly create a song, and especially when it comes to rapping, for those of us that are of the culture, we love full on like bars, storytelling. We love the creativity, and when we can actually hear that, and it feels like a song that means something, right? It's the conversation piece, if you will. With that said, I do hope that there's a video for this one in its future. Whether you start with a lyric video and imagery regarding that and what you're talking about, like you could literally pull footage from a lot of what you're saying, and then add lyrics in front of that as it comes up, when I can kind of see the imagery in my head. If you want to be in the video too, where like, so you have the lyrics, you have the certain imagery, and then you have the silhouette of you, right? Whether it's a like you behind the screen kind of thing, or in front of it with your face kind of like rapping the song, Pac-Man style, you know what I mean? Like there are things that I see. I'm almost like directing my own video in my head or whatnot. But that's just one version of what you could potentially do for that. But I feel like this record does hit people in that way. Now, it was a distro, like you'd have to give me the ability to share it with Dirty B, of course. But I can vouch for him as somebody who is a true music connoisseur when it comes to everything. Not only that he makes, he's a producer, mixes and masters, as well as is an artist, a true lyricist and performer or whatnot. So I can at least vouch for him. So you can drop the link. All right, let me see if it'll actually show in the chat, and then we'll throw your last one in a second. So, wait, what's the second one? No Kings. Okay, we gotta jump over here. Okay, what are you doing? What do you do? Okay, let me drop. For some reason, it's not letting me load it the way I want. So, I'm just gonna do it like this. What the freak, bro? Okay, just copy and paste. Like, why? Why does it have to make things so difficult? Okay, bring yourself back down here. All right, let me know if you could see that. Or does my own link get blocked? What did you just say, right quick? Said this one may go on the same album as the first one. All right, it's the Rescue Me one. Then we got Dirty B coming up.
I looked around and I can't find my way to get home.
said self-destruct.
You not gon' like me. This shit is wild. Oh, that's how it's gon' be. You said you wanted what was best for me. You never came back to rescue me. Now are you coming disrespectfully? I thought that you would rescue me. I thought that you would come and rescue me. I left my home just to let you be. I thought that you were coming back for me, but looking back now, it wasn't hard to see. I thought that you would come and rescue me, and I left my home just to leave you be. I thought that you were coming back for me, looking back now, it wasn't hard to see. Girl, you tripping, I know why you acting different. I'm not putting out your business, hope you praying for forgiveness. Look, I know that we all sin, but that shit right there is wicked. I can't even comprehend, so I'll just leave it for the witches.
I see that harmonization.
Christmas, it don't bother me, I get it. Honestly, I thought you rock with me, but now I see you did it. And I never thought possibly you do that, but you did it. Now I see you got it out for me. Go ahead, girl, go ahead and get it. I don't like them, so I just let you be. Out there alone, I knew you'd get it to me. I should've known when I saw where you sleep. I waited way too long and you ain't come and rescue me. I thought that you would come and rescue me. I left my home just to let you be. I thought that you were coming back for me, but looking back now, it wasn't hard to see. I thought that you would come and rescue me, and I left my home just to leave you be. I thought that you were coming back for me, looking back now, it wasn't hard to see.
Ah, you gotta let that. So that one could almost, oh, bro, if you don't freaking hurry the freak up, because that could have been on the Supergirl soundtrack, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you wanted her to rescue you or some shit. You have the knack for being able to write songs for those elements. And even if it wasn't that type of video, there's still so many concepts that you can play around with visually. I mean, too, that's the first step for us to really get in there and be able to make any song that is worthy of getting the video treatment, because not every song needs it, but I think there's a way in if we take what we do serious, right? And I feel like you do have a good knack, like when you hear the production. By the way, yeah, how do you come at your songs? Do you find a beat, make a beat, and then start writing to it? Do you ever write your songs without what you have in it? Like, are you classically trained where you can play piano, and so you kind of create your songs like that, but then you go in and try to build a beat around? Like, what is your favorite process when it comes to coming up with the records? I think for my next project, I might try to experiment with each way, and see sort of like what each side garners, what are the best records, which ones are received well, and you know, it'll be a good way to come at and market each one, because you have a story for it. All right, this one I made while freaking asleep. Let me see what we have. But yeah, big freaking salute to you. And that one is at least on YouTube with the audio, so I can put that. Well, actually, you said rough mix on that one, right? Mishi. Well, yeah, there's a comment on it, so I should be able to post that. If you're doing another mix, when you get that done, send that back to the show as well, so we can sort of give a little bit of a contrast and see if the new one came out even better and what goes from there. You saw I play guitar a little bit, but I like playing with different genres, even shit I don't listen to normally, and try to make a dope record, man. Well, like I said, you guys have the most freedom to literally, without AI, right, like come up with those different versions of your record, right? What I've always basically argued against when it comes to those who primarily use AI is like the whole thing of being able to say that you're the dopest anything. If it's the dopest rapper, MC, lyricist, writer, singer, performer, it's you being able to do that yourself, right? Like for us to be impressed with the production that you have to be able to have every single idea and execution, to pick where you want the drums to be placed in most occasions and stuff, and everything that you need somebody else for. Don't get us wrong, we like collaboration, but I think we're more impressed with human collaboration than AI collaboration, because AI's whole thing is, let me automatically get you to this level. You could have the weakest sort of starting point and it'll bring it to life like that, in the best way possible. But we often want so many like actual human elements, and we want to be impressed with your actual skill. So that is why you always see a little bit of the pushback against AI. I mean, there's obviously way more reasons than that, but I think it's wanting to preserve just that performance, being able to go in and say, all right, this album, this song is a labor of my talent, my love. And I'll give you another great example, right? This song and the last song is a genre that I 100% don't know how to make and write for. If you literally had, if you had like the melodies yourself, right? You just you sung the melodies, but you're like, I need to get the words. Can you help me? Like, I could probably figure something out there. But in terms of what would I do as opposed to what you did, I feel like you did a lot of the right elements with this, and especially that last record, and it feels authentic to it. For me, it would be literally starting fresh and trying to do it over time until I actually build that skill to know how to do it, like from my mind completely. And I feel like some people will use AI to like cheat their way into doing it, but like, you know, embrace, work on it, find that talent. Nobody becomes a really good producer overnight. Nobody becomes the best MC ever, you know. It literally takes that work. And when we get to see that scale of what you have, like, it's that much more. Not everybody can sing, so
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
All right, so we got Omen and Last One by Dirty B. And I'm trying to figure out, what did you say before? I don't know if you had said It's confusing because I don't know if you said you were saving the dark one, which I'm assuming is Omen, for the last one, but then the other one is called Last One. And so I don't know. Let me go back and see if I can find it. Before this was GTA as well. Oh, GTA, yep. There's the others, you know what I'm saying, but still a solid joint. Not bad. The vibes. It's hip hop, hold on. One of the ones I sent is kind of dark. I'm saving some stuff. Okay, that's all he said. So that's one of the two. Hold on. We are one skip away from the next wheel spin. Just in FYI. Hold on, let's go.
Welcome back. How was your time in the service? I'll follow you down in the hell just to find you a furnace. His mind is so dirty, there's never been no kind of detergent to cleanse a monster. Black horns, eyes of a serpent. You see me creeping through the night with the marauders. If you had the balls to look inside of his eyes, you witness carnage. Had you crawling underground armless. Thought you were the hardest target out, but you were harmless. Step into the darkness, I'll show you around a bit. Do you like blood? You about to get doused in it. You couldn't take me with 1,000 men. I'm the beast you hear growling in the foulest pits. On a power trip, now it's time to get down to business. Causing power outages and bringing drought and sickness. You about to witness Lucifer bow to him, and if it aroused suspicion, it was a sound description. You should have been ready for this moment. It's hard to control it, to take a life without any emotion. What's a bucket of blood to an ocean? Maybe you didn't notice black clouds up above is an omen. You should have been ready for this moment. It's hard to control it, to take a life without any emotion. What's a bucket of blood to an ocean? Maybe you didn't notice black clouds up above is an omen. I defy any authority figure. Trigger some morbid shit with me and they go pour out some liquor in your memory, but your ghost isn't gone. You don't float to beyond. I ain't done with you, so don't be alarmed. It's just a mad creature, demon with no man features. A grand regent responsible for the separation to Pangea. I heard he's twisted and insane, something different in his brain, in the space between existence and decay. We're thinking insane, so many things he can utilize. Unnatural movement barely perceived by the human eye. It's foolish, why would you wanna see me do bad things? Riding a three-headed Pegasus, spreading his bat wings. Anything that attacks me is doomed. If you feel in the cold spot, I'm probably the entity in the room with you. No jujitsu where to strangle your arteries and use your dead body for target practice for my archery. You should have been ready for this moment. It's hard to control it, to take a life without any emotion. What's a bucket of blood to an ocean? Maybe you didn't notice black clouds up above is an omen. You should have been ready for this moment. It's hard to control it, to take a life without any emotion. What's a bucket of blood to an ocean? Maybe you didn't notice black clouds up above is an omen.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But the playing the piano when kicking it, matter of fact, you can see this freaking dog and it's licking its freaking foot. What? Man, you could have called that one. So he said he's basically trying to gear up for like a potential Halloween project this year because he wasn't able to drop something last year. Man, I wish that I had kept up with a lot of my potential traditions, man, because keeping the Love 6 series going would have been dope. The Halloween project, like I had done one. And that was like back in the day with a lot of the artists that I went to high school with. And it was just dope to have that kind of collaboration, get a lot of people, you know, part of it. My mixing was horrible back then, so you're not going to find it anywhere online. But I do wish that I could go back in and re-record things. Also, it was at a time where I didn't make every single beat just yet. I was in between making a few with what I had with like my Casio keyboard, and then I just started working with a Triton, so I was very fresh in that. And then there was like instrumentals and a mixture of that. Eventually though, I would get to that stage where I needed everything to be made by me or whatnot. So shout out to Dirty B and always getting in there with the production. I feel like every time you get on a very specific topic, right? What I love about you, about Charlie Knight, about B-Ill, about you know, certain artists who come to the show who appreciate the art of really making a true song. When you stick on topic, it's everything, right? That means every bar is not just you trying to rhyme. It is you trying to make sure that you stick to what's being said and within that. But I started this review off by saying you could have called it and then I didn't even say what it was, right? The beat almost feels like if you okay, pretend the song was you stumbling upon the Batcave, and then maybe you do it the same night that like Batman dies or something, right? And so you're like Robin stumbling on the Batcave, but you didn't get the training from Batman. You did. It's like Robin in an alternative reality where all of a sudden you find it and then you realize, oh snaps, like he's dead, and then I have to basically take his place, and then so you're going, like, it feels very again Dark Knight-ish or whatnot. So there's also a concept in there that you can make with that beat. I don't know why it hit me in that way, but it did. I was just thinking about that, and how dope of a concept that would be with at least a beat like that. We'll say that. You know, you guys let me know if you agree or agree to disagree, or disagree to agree to, with your agreements. Anyways, and of course we got his second one. Is this second song also? Well, you said one of the songs were dark. I'm assuming this is completely different, unless just spend half an hour to an hour.
These shit talk is nothing to what I produced already. What all you students envy to me is just rudimentary. Precise optics,
appreciate
every one of my ops miss. Watch this, I can catch a fly with some chopsticks. Sick of the hospice, never been one to do games for loose change. I get them euthanized, it isn't humane. I'm Wu-Tang in any rhyming session. This is your final lesson, you dying next to the ones applying pressure. Look at the mirror, notice you ain't shit. I'm all original, you couldn't do the same if you could shapeshift. That snake shit, you know I seldom condone. My presence is felt and it's only knelt on the throne and welcomed them home. Let me get on and I may snap. Every foe I lay flat, slowly bring the ghost to pass, stay back. Every bar open and raw came. Beyond flames when the ball, y'all can call me LeBron James.
On the floor, but my hands dirty as the block. Never did spoon, got more weight than the spots I watch. Man, I'm back, watch them stack time, that's what never did. Every way, I'm the first one in, last one giving in. On the floor, but my hands dirty as the block. Never did spoon, got more weight than the spots I watch. Man, I'm back, watch them stack time, that's what never did. Every way, I'm the first one in, last one giving in.
Any rapper mention me and I'm a batches headed. Half your records are lazy, the other half are senseless. Start this race, get overlapped in seconds. I'll still snatch his shit, even if he's only wearing the candy necklace. I'm in the booth like a rabies-infested animal. The fans about to throw their hands up like hungry cannibals. I give you smoke like a phantom, I hit your mandible with a cannon so large you think I'm holding up an antelope. So what you laughing for, homie? You better move quick. When I produce a few hits, I drop exclusives. Icing on the cake, I bring the cool whip. Treat you like a true bitch. I'll spit in your face and you won't do shit. I'm like a hobbit now. I keep the barrels turning where it's dirty. Yeah, you would've scattered like some scared vermin. I really don't need any preparation to face y'all. Make songs hotter than the concoction of napalm.
On the floor, but my hands dirty as the block. Never did spoon, got more weight than the spots
spots I watch, man, I'm back, watch them stack time, that's what I never did. Every raid, I'm the first one in, last one giving in. Only on the floor, but my hands dirty as the block. Never did spoon, got more weight than the spots I watch, man, I'm back, watch them stack time, that's what I never did. Every raid, I'm the first one in, last one giving in.
Bruh, you get in there in these ways where I need you. But like every great producer should have just like cook up videos, man. You know, just get people in your mindset, you know, go in and do a little bit of a series or whatnot, where you really show people the work you put into the production to get to a certain quality. And then even when it comes to the full songwriting process, right? For the best of the best, I think the fan deserves those kind of elements from any of us, of just being able to see how we think the way that we do, and where those moments where we get stuck before we come back. One thing that we've always been able to see with Dirty B is fully a consistency in all places. I seldom have to complain about mix, about bars, about a beat selection, and it will feel like something that belongs on the record. Some artists you listen to and maybe they're too repetitive, maybe their energy is not there, you may doze off in the middle of listening to what they're doing, and it's not that the song will be bad, but what they're doing is not catching your attention in that way. And then there are artists who they almost make you gravitate towards what they're saying, how they're saying it, like you're experiencing the full aspect of the song. It literally is the difference between going to a movie where at some point you get a little bit bored and you just start having a conversation with whoever you're in the movie with. If they're not interested as well, you're having a full-on conversation while everybody's just like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? But who does that? Who goes to a movie to not pay attention to the movie? You want to be totally enamored in the record and experiencing that. And I feel like if we're ever giving a performance where people can easily just kind of tap out, have a full conversation, forget that we're even listening to the song, then we're not doing a good enough job. And that only really happens when you don't try to actually create that relationship with the record you're on, or maybe you don't really try to pick the best production. We grow over time with what we pick, how we get at these certain records, and you know, at least for him, he has, what did it say, like a reputation. You know, I often mention him, Be Ill, Charlie Knight, Real Cosby, Phil V, Here's Johnny. These are all. These are all artists who I appreciate, and they're not even everyone, man, that we could be mentioning right now, but they're just a few that I appreciate, that often still even keep me on my toes when it comes to getting on certain records with them. You know, you got to get in there, you got to be able to get in your bag to stay on topic with what it is, man. Untouchable is still one of my favorite records that we have done. And I keep trying to remember right? There was that other record that we had done, that I had done a feature with, where you had another artist on it, and like you and him were going back and forth like a bunch of times, and then I had popped up out of nowhere, and I forgot that there was like one other artist that was also supposed to be a part of that. I had forgot what the overall complete version was, but I did like the potential concept of there being another duo kind of situation on that record. Just thinking about it or whatnot. And even though it's a little bit old at this freaking point, potentially by your mind and standards, I still kind of want to hop on the Szechuan sauce record or whatnot, man. Like that. I was excited, and then at the time there was a lot going on, but like now I'ma sit down, I'ma get in there and pump one out, man. That sounded weird. When you say don't recommend your music and your review often, you know what I'm saying, this month at least 4 times, you know what I'm saying, 2 complete strangers, that's what's up. And you should be cooking something like that up. And if you have time tomorrow, you know what I'm saying, then you will give you a ring and we'll lay some designs. That's what's up. That's what's up. What do you say? You said I do on TikTok sometimes. But it doesn't do a lot of numbers. But I will get back to cooking live. So I think every aspect of what we do, man. Ice Cube said it best. He said, whatever it is that you do, you gotta love it enough, and to be able to do it for a good amount of time without having the viewership that you want, the numbers, the even the money, right? Some people they'll respect the consistency and always figuring out what that thing is. What is that thing that I'm missing in this moment that's not allowing people to resonate with it? Do I have to add a certain keyword or a hashtag to the post for it to come up in the right timelines? Is there perhaps a certain platform that will get more traction than the others, right? It's crazy how different it is for literally every single person. It's like not everybody is going to immediately go viral off of Twitch. Not everybody's going to immediately go viral off of TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. It's going to be completely different for each person, each element that you do. And really to just create a consistent presence across the board, which is hard to do, right? Because you literally got to be consistent. You got to figure out what that content is going to be. Sometimes it literally is just like go live, talk to even if there's one person in the building, talk about what you feel about anything that goes out there, and put those things out. The more that people get to know you, the more they care. And when a new person then follows you, they're going to eventually get all of that content. YouTube or certain platforms will start recommending the other videos that you have. And so being active is something that the platform sees, as well as I think just good for your overall brain stimulation. You know as well as I know, like, if we don't make a song or write something or make a beat for a certain amount of time, we have to gain that muscle memory back at times, and really truly find that extra inspiration. But every time I've gone in and like I'll work on one verse for a song, or I'll work on a song, and suddenly my brain opens up in the most easiest ways where I can go in and start working on a whole nother record and a whole nother. And if you literally kind of train yourself and stay consistent, you can pump out a good album or whatnot. With press start to get high, bro, like literally I was doing 2 songs a day. For some, that's not a lot, but for others it is. When you think about the fact that I had to hurry up and get the song done to actually put it together, write it, figure out which beat I was going to use, because I for the first time was working with Scripps. He's the producer of the project. And literally every other album I produced completely myself. Some are not even on the Bandcamp or other platforms and stuff like that. But since I started, it was trying to make a little bit of my own, and then like have mixtape kind of beats. But it's fun. It's fun to get in there. I definitely got to do one with you as well. Now that he opened me up to really being able to do that, I wanted to get something done with you, and then do a project with Beat Chef, with Arsenal the Beat Chef. And hold on. Work 60 hours a week, so I've been slacking on the lot. Now listen, we get it. The thing that I'll also say is that, and it really depends on your job too or whatnot, but I see the drive in certain people, right? Where it doesn't matter what there's someone who's security or someone who just works at a liquor store, they will still pull out their phone and go live, and like their whole thing, their posts are their reactions with the customers, or just them, going live, talking to you on their downtime. And those moments do often make me think of like how much we sometimes don't do as well, and we can sort of step it up in those areas. Like people love to see the artists, and I think everyday kind of scenarios, and just to know you are human. And like we can rap about all the things that we love. We know we want your out of theater reaction for Doomsday, sir. You know what I mean? Like that's how it goes, man. But excuse my viewership. So you said, yeah. So like, what time do you have to even be able to go in there? Let me see. All right. If anybody else is wondering about the album, no, that's not it. For anybody else, make sure you guys go check it out. Eventually, maybe I'll drop it on all platforms, but I started feeling a little bit different about Spotify and some of the other platforms, just because of the work that we have to do just to get $10, just to get $10, the amount of streams that one person has to listen to your song. By the time they're tired of it, like what happens? What happens then, right? It's something that I really have felt for a long time, that we've needed a true, what is it? We need a wage. We need an actual wage for artists who are considered a working artist. If you're someone who, like, the moment you make music and you Put it on all platforms. And if you are pushing that record every day, if you're going back in the studio, if you can say you're doing those things, I feel like we should be able to clock in and actually get a wage as if we're clocking into a real job, right? And with that said, why doesn't the amount that you would get as an artist kind of every year kind of raise up a little bit more? Why is it just, no, we still just have to get a certain amount of streams just to be able to garner, like, it just makes no sense to me, right? And so I know there are certain countries where they have experimented with actually paying artists a kind of wage and stuff, and I think they're flourishing, and we need to look into that a little bit more. But just to go back into the Bandcamp thing, Bandcamp is the best way to truly support the artists that you care about. Like, when you actually buy the album, you can, for some artists, they can set it for free, and you can put whatever price you want. You can set it for $1 and they can pay whatever price they want. Still, they can put $20, $1,000, like, you know what I'm saying? And you can send a message with it. The artist will see it. They'll get that money the next day. And for an artist that wants to make a living at this, like, that's another process that we need to get right as well. Why are some platforms paying you after 3 months of you earning something? Certain other ones are doing a week. You know, we need more consistency when it comes to the entertainment business and royalties. I don't know what we need to even do to make that happen, but I feel like if we continue to have the conversations, eventually they'll get out to the right people, and somebody will be like, you know what, you're right, let's see how we can help change that, right? You said they don't operate at the same times of the year, but I have under, 50 people that strictly shop with me, I'm saying, for one thing or another. That's what's up. So also, Third Eye Tribe featuring King Cricket, aka Cricket Eye, coming soon. Hey! Listen, I want to see a lot of group collabs with you guys, right? Would be an honor to hear a Coast Contra collab, a Locks and you guys collab, hold on, there was somebody I was thinking of in my mind. The Republic is the power picking up in my mind. I don't know what to figure. You guys know the gist. The artist that they'd be akin with. So later on we'll have John Connor 1-2, man. Yeah, listen, you deserve it, okay? I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna be that guy that will back you up and say, with the consistency of bars that you have implemented throughout each record that I have heard from you, and like, if y'all really need, if y'all like, look, here you go, so y'all can hear.
I'm from a place of no light where only darkness grows, where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows, the type of shit they put in Myth or in a Spartan poem. The king of darkness on the throne, made of tarnished gold, flawless rolls decorated from the heads of all his foes. A sharpened post to lead the way to most of sharks below. I don't got a heart or soul, I got a bar with yo's. Martyrs fold, I treat a soldier like a garden gnome. You harmless trolls in the way of something to marching for. The demons back on my call, I'm dressed in shaman robes. Flowers die in my presence, my touch is arctic cold. If you don't like me, you can get lost or hip toss. I give you sick thoughts like Rick Ross and lip gloss. If there's a dope song circulating, it's his fault. Saying that we in the same genre, that's an insult. For music's sake, they stay humble whenever they appear. Cause shit is hot, we blazing here. It feels like Satan's near. I'll take a dab to go to sleep, awake and make me clear. Face it, we're high enough to have a whole space career. In Detroit, watch you back when you roaming the block. So I keep the heater with me, I'm smoldering hot. Smacking MC around like a chauvinist twat. While your wife feed me grapes, stroking my cock. Cradle to the grave, from the end to the opening plot. My poetry been potent, I get vulgar a lot. Flow deadly and over your head like when the coconut drop. Dope in the rocks, picking your nose with coke in your snot. In Detroit, watch you back when you roaming the block.
Yo, man, listen. Every time. Also, again,
Fire of my enemy, I'ma take him out.
him on the
Blame it when
production.
the man standing is a vapor cloud. I'm making moves with the team that you ain't safe around. Competition translates to commas in my bank account. But now it's time to pay the piper and I come for blood. It's almost like he drops an album every couple months. The last one was so dope he had to double up. Yeah, I hustle some more the cities where the muscle from.
That's the other crazy thing too, is that when you know how he can spit, like let's say you're getting a beat from Dirty B, man, I feel like that adds to not the pressure, but it adds to the inspiration for you to wanna to make sure that you come with it when it comes to the bars on what he produces, because he definitely will be listening and hearing whatever record that you make, and you want him. I mean, for every producer, you want them to be honored that you are on it at all, and it's always gonna be one of those things, man. All right, bonus record, full on. That's what's up.
I'm untouchable, still crushing opponents. The way I got to this level, I better fuck with you. Don't see me gripping the mic like a python. Everything that I write's hard. Check my last record, see the bite mark.
I see
your life's lost if you met these cats.
well.
I got the Dorky with me to show you how MCs rap. Before we kill a verse for you, baby, let me rap. In the battle, you wouldn't want me like a deadbeat dad. When dirt murking any track is spitting absurd verses, the worst version. You better watch it back like a third person. My verse serving kung fu. I'm the king when I die, better bring the ruler back like a nun school. I'm Sun Tzu, the game's marriage affiliate. Scary familiar with guns and war paraphernalia. Dare me to kill you. I'll put a knife in your cerebral cortex. Let the shots ring out twice. They ain't divorced yet. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Hey, it still feels new to me every time.
I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Hey, yo, I'm untouchable. Like something that's out of reach.
Oh shit, I didn't even know that was the
Let's go.
I'm untouchable.
Hold on. Did I do it?
Nonsense. Yo, check. Hey, yo, I'm untouchable, like something that's out of reach. When I'm in a palm row, I confuse the shit out of leech. Yo, if I was James, I would've ate the shit out the beach. Made a house, set it up so I can live on the beach. Watching Cheech Chong, yo, with each song I will feast on. All these beats raw, Dirty B, he will teach y'all. I'm a beast, also on the keys. I don't eat dog, y'all are weak. Half of y'all are thieves, still in each bar. These rappers like don't even do stuff, look. All they stories are fabricated like a Goosebumps book. You can't touch me like MC Hammer on a school bus roof. Type of ghost that I even have the fucking Ku Klux shook. I'm picturing it like this a movie. Cause if you even try to touch me, that shit's on you if you ever get the cooties. We on the opposite sides up in the big jacuzzi. That fentanyl got you getting woozy, so don't touch.
I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
That's the other thing, man. With Dirty B, the concepts are mad easy to go into, and like that's often what I'm talking about, right? When you can get in there and then have fun with just the creativity of what's said, and turning things on its head. You know, that's what I've always looked at, you know, when it comes to hip hop. That production is, of course, you know, nice and consistent. Again, to see how you get down is or would be an honor. So, you know, keep doing what you do, you know, and you know, send me something for sure. Get me back in that writing mode. Try we can see something, and I'll see what things I have with you. Do you prefer to, all right, let me get with this beat and then come up with something and then I'll send it back, or do you like to adapt to the open verse kind of situation, right? Because I always feel like it's fun to try to come at things in that way as well. There's only like 2 times where the artist has sent me the beat specifically, and then I've made a chorus, went in and threw the verse in and stuff as well, and then had that. No, actually, I'm lying. There's 3 times, man. Hold up. One of the times I still haven't heard back from the artist. I still haven't heard the artist thing. Let me see if I still have that, man. Yo. Hold on. I don't even remember what it was called. Let me think. Hip. So whatever, I keep it pro fresh. She said I'll write to whatever open verse, instrumental, tempo, concept. That's what's up. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what I want to run, because I can't remember his name all of a sudden, nor can I remember the name of the song, because oh no, wait, I do, and it's not here. $1 million $1 million. Ah, man, but why isn't under that? Okay, I'm gonna have to look over here. Possible features, it should be in this. No. $1 million. This is wild, bro.
This is wild.
Well, if I gotta come back to that, what else can I jump into? I still need to see what he's gonna do. Let's see. Let me go down this list so I'm not just sitting here. So I am not just sitting here being weird. I also want to reproduce the joint I have with Sprite, which should be dope. I forgot I literally did this. This one was freaking quick too. Should I throw that up and put that to the side? Let's see. Okay. I should be loading these up. Wow. I'm trying to find the other one. So let me throw some. I'm just throwing some of the recent features that I have done with artists. Like, I think the day before I released my album, I was like, let me try something new. Someone put an open verse in the comments, and then I'm put a verse on it, right? And I think I did it in under like 30 minutes. Again, I was not trying to prove anything. I just really wanted more inspiration to build off of what I had from the album. So Rasta King did this joint. And then I said, bet. He was the first one to answer.
Forever. I'm trying to turn up forever and never and never and never. I'm going up like propellers of feather, the weather get better. They hate how I talk, I be talking real clever, they not on my level. I laugh at the hate, make a fool of the devil, I keep me a shovel. Don't play boy, you is not Hugh Hefner, you ain't doing shit that's impressive. You cannot compare to my effort, you can't take my spot, not a leopard. They all on my meat like some pepper, don't worry about me, I'm a stepper. You need to worry about 9/11, I need to get off by like 7. So I keep on dropping these melodies heavenly, feel like I get Frankie Beverly, 70. I'm very in sync and I know who I am, I'ma marry a freak. You won't tell in the street, she gon' keep it for me. If you come disrespectful, she reaching the seat, but she don't want the heat, she just wants something to eat. It's time to rise up to the top of the peak. Feeling so good, man, I ain't tryna sleep. I'm tryna turn up forever and never and never and never. I'm going up like propellers of feather, the weather get better. They hate how I talk, I be talking real clever, they not on my level. I laugh at the hate, make a fool of the devil, I keep me a shovel.
Yeah, and yo, I've been waiting forever for me and you to have a feature. No need to come to agreements, everyone's leaving. I was just playing my video game and I got an achievement. Put out a post and I said you could leave an open version if I see it. Then I would heat it up like some weed and getting so freaking high that now I can't even read this. Forever, I'd rather play Def Jam Vendetta. I do need some cheddar to better my setup. My head's full of edibles and I can't get up. I'm fed up with rules, no, they won't even let us do us. I'm out here being weird, I'm a nuisance. I'm finna grab me a beer and a new blunt. What up, Ross? Said this beat getting chewed up.
I'm trying to turn up forever and never and never and never. I'm going up like propellers of feather, the weather get better. They hate how I talk, I be talking real clever, they not on my level. I laugh at the hate, make a fool of the devil, I keep me a shovel.
I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. Told you leave behind belongings, cause the journey long. Keeping ratchets under the mattress, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. This my favorite part of the scene, cause the journey long. Flooded cities with water legs, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? Fuck a shout out Biggie Smalls, compliment my ankle size. Seem fragile but known still, the climb can't fall out motion. The weak comply, the strong survive. You're not alive until you walk the shoes of God. Experience to strategize, nervous system mortified. Blame where the sun don't shine, call it a stroke surprise. Yell at death, point it blind. Caution walk, no surface dry. Galley up the tidal wave, prediction is. Took a risk with 2 gauntlets, capital wish. No hit can be quicker than Kendall. Spit out 3,000 to bite you harder, bark louder. You be the captain or captive. Piss you up doodle trousers so shitty that you in trouble. Slap you with only buckles if you chuckle, yeah. I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. Told you leave behind belongings, cause the journey long. Keeping ratchets under the mattress, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. This my favorite part of the scene, cause the journey long. Flooded cities with water legs, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? Parents had sex in the kitchen, came out the womb while wearing an apron. Had to go chop at the table till I go drain the baddest behavior. Had to write under your car to cut your Achilles, barber shaving. Flash up, cash up, take your paper. Steaming up like Satan's neighbor. Walk on charcoal, put a tank in my soul for the start of David. My sanctuary, extremely rare, not found in multiple places. I'm part Christian and part Buddhist, impactful about my cadence. Got rabies and carbon dioxide, explore my inflation. Promated but not rated, trespassing like it's vacant. Fragrance spray Miles Davis, jazzing out Q John Lewis. Keep on pressing, testing instrumentals on my calculator. So fixated like I'm plating. Cannot wait until the day is to drown this hope. Hope your pappy taught you swim pedal, let your body flow. Before I stand on this ocean flow, feed you to sharks and piranhas. Decide not to listen close to wavy baby flow. H2, here I go. I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. Told you leave behind belongings, cause the journey long. Keeping ratchets under the mattress, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. This my favorite part of the scene, cause the journey long. Flooded cities with water legs, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck fuck 'em
Check,
all.
we finna drown this hoe. Yo, I would think that the water's fine, but it sounded cold. There were some things that are on my mind, like I'm powerful. I connect words with a lot of rhymes, like a pound of gold. Turner sunglasses, I like to shine where the cowards go. Don't wanna be artists, they use AI. There's a counter though. If you perform it and do it live, when the power's off, we can still hear you. We gon' survive in the shower, yo. Listen to this, man, this shit's a vibe. I'm mechanical, open my car door, but then the handle broke. Homie, you can't rap and you bout as soft as a candle blower, cantaloupe. You get on stage and choke like a man who spoke, but nothing came out like a demon was putting hand to throat. You couldn't float on this beat, bro, if you had a boat. Men and women lie on their numbers, but the data don't. I just wanna hear my music playing on channel 4. Better ask your chicks what she really bought that banana
I'm
for.
finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. Told you leave behind belongings, cause the journey long. Keeping ratchets under the mattress, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on?
Shivers in my bones. Shivers in my bones. Shivers in my bones. Shivers in my bones. Shivers in my bones.
Yeah, I got shivers in my soul. I can feel it in my toes. Bitch, I'm killing flows. I'm like winter snow on you silly hoes. Colder than a motherfucker. Bitch, I bring the blizzard home. I've been dropping sicker, thicker, quicker bars. Ain't sipping liquor, mind is clearer. On my way to Mars. And yeah, I'm headed for the fucking stars. Been dipping through the constellations in my Tesla car. Cause bitch, you know I'm hella hard. But it ain't no blue pill in my system, I'm just flexing bars. You couldn't cut up with a set of scars. You don't wanna let the choppers rain, I let Berettas bark. Cause I'm on my big dog shit. I'm out here grinding, you ain't talking about shit. Ayy. So don't mistake me for that kind of man. And take my kindness for that weakness that you got in hand. Bitch, I be damned, I be damned, I be damned, ayy. What's the plan, what's the plan, what's the plan, ayy? I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man, ayy. 100 for 100 grand, homage to the million.
Deliver with shiver, my dividends better the time. But dividends different with times. I dip it and dig in your spine. I figure with rhymes. And I've been high since rock inside 6 shoe. Slide jitsu, I stick move, my chin's too tough. Like 10-10, 2 up and 10-10, 2 stunts and 10 and 10, 2 tuck, I 10 slide them 9-10s, my thumbs. Test my luck, it's 777 spinning, tripping seconds, minutes, give a second when it's my second text in my second sentence, pressing weight, pencils as dumbbells. Pressure weighs on my pens and my thumbs dealt. I've been rapping so much, I think my lungs fell. It's like y'all forgot. New year, knew you without you a ball to drop your sack list. I'm still waiting for you just to show me what real rap is. I'm for real, what I spill it will happen. I build madness. From screams, I am a thrill magnet. But still static and still ladder to build thrill addicts like chill at 'em. Yeah, you do them dirty. Yeah, dudes deserving the deuce I'm serving like Goose and Curry with juice in Jersey. I'm cool and they cool the lip in the talk back. Reefer smoke walk fast. Someone smoking can walk past and get a
Yo, check. Show, I'm freaking scared cause I keep on staring at shit that just isn't there. So full of magic that I can lift a bear in the air. Show me a rapper you think that isn't square. I'll eat everything in this kitchen except the kitchen chair. Your chick's aware that I sniffed her hair. This affair isn't fair, but if you're lucky you'll take exquisite care. Just beware, I'm pulling out camcorders like this the player, which I'm weird. I ain't the tire that you can switch with spares. Get repairs, now every AI rapper is switching gears. Chris and Claire shooting up zombies like this the mission where the nemesis had slapped Lady Demetress. Then he hit the stairs, walked away and puffed a cigar like he was kissing flares. The Fantastic Four was strong enough to punch through an elastic door like classic Thor. I'm Deadpool with plastic swords on the roof with a bazooka to take out a massive horde. Then I'm chilling, sitting and laying back with a glass of orange juice. Yeah, this a weird verse, are you mad at more? I can moonwalk throughout any room that don't have a floor. As a kid, bro, I was mad that I even had some chores. That was boring. I was the reason they changed the channel for.
Boy, OG rap. Take volume 9. I pop.
could have been a lawyer, lying in court, or some athlete on steroids trying to sport. Maybe a fireman, nah, that would have been the last resort. Because I'm hot already, you ain't gotta gas me, boy. How about a crooked cop? Yeah, putting packs on niggas, beating up white people, coming through to tax you niggas. A semi-truck driver on the road, picking up hoes. Buy myself a cleaner just so I can pick through y'all clothes. A gynecologist, a porn star, I ain't gotta explain why. Just surf the net and see your ex get down with the same guy. Dr. Brown, I could be a pharmacist for real though. Learning how to mix medicine, but it still appeals though. A driver for the CTA, no Chicago GTA. Certified gangster shit without having a C of A. Crime scene investigator, I can see your DNA. I'm used to stacking chips, shit. I should work for Frito-Lay. Shoot for the sky, youngin'. Yeah, I know it get tough, it's rough here, but still nothing beats a try. You can be anything, you can be anything, but just don't be a rapper like me. You ain't gotta drill everything, you ain't gotta kill everything. Shout it, keep it real. You can be anything, you can be anything, but just don't be a rapper like me. I'm not a conscious rapper, man, I'm a nonsense rapper. So don't respond to rapper, I trap rappers. I'm a con artist, I con artist, I spawn artists. Not son them but gun them like Michael J. White. Why fight? It's a lost battle. They'll toss gravel over your casket. Shells like Easter eggs, they'll unravel your basket. Yeah, I'm a basket case, I'm a bastard in this case. I bask in the glory of spitting in the nigga face. It sound racist, but I rap like this on a daily basis. I don't shapeshift or have a facelift. Ain't no card trick or magician, no smoking aces. I don't crack quick and chip up like broken vases. My poker face for real, I'm so persuasive. My wordplay and delivery abrasive. They spit it like this, young and it's dumb hot. This shit'll burn your braces. Pick up a book and stick to the basics, and let me spit this great shit. For the sky, youngin'. Yeah, I know it get tough, it's rough here, but still nothing beats a try. You can be anything, you can be anything, but just don't be a rapper like me. You ain't gotta drill everything, you ain't gotta kill everything. Shout it, keep it real. You can be anything, you can be anything, but just don't be a rapper like
don't
me.
Be a rapper like me, cause I don't need a clone. I get aggravated, I'm someone that you should leave alone. Yeah, I'm dorky, but when I was young, I said I need to grow. There were things that my mama said was on a need to know. And yeah, I could have been a teacher, but I had to switch fast, because we all know I just would have been rapping in class. It'd be a miracle if anyone would actually pass, unless the class was about rapping about half of the staff. I also could have been a ghost hunter. Okay, chill, because I still kind of believe that ghosts ain't real. Or be a chef, he just freaking ate the whole plate ill. Nobody said that this was easy, like Coldplay feels. As a detective, I can find out how OJ killed Nicole. Gotta find out how I'm gon' pay bills. Leave a burglar in a museum, what won't they steal? Whether we seeing clones or AI, we gon' stay real. Just know you need to.
For the sky, youngin'. Yeah, I know it get tough, it's rough here, but still nothing beats a try. You can be anything.
Take it, you dirty yellow-bellied rat, I'll give it to you through the door.
Oh, please, Matt, listen to me, will you?
Get away from me, I got you. Don't give it to you, too. Get away from that door.
No.
Get away from that door.
Hey, yo. It's an undisputed rap, God's rapping favorite. God awful state of the game, made me have to save it. Live by a strict code of ethics that I was raised with, so I'll never ever sign off on the affidavit. I'm not the one to play with, raising standard by demanding greater gamesmanship from those of whom be playing it. I'm stancing the Oakland A's 80s fit, sold so much haze in my older days, got crazy rich, and so it made me sick. You ain't a man, you a lazy bitch. Your lady in the whip, that crazy ditz. Got amazing tits, my favorite set of lips, and can lay a fit. She in paisley print, running off her ape to sniff at an amazing clip. She stay with me, my style's peace, she Jadakiss. Allow me to douse these foul teams to rhyme thieves. I'm not allowing the crime sprees around me. I'm getting mouth from a Saudi on the couch in a house somewhere out in Maui, yeah.
Mozart of the rap game. Think you're topping this spot, piss on your damn blame. You know we getting comfortable, eating all you rappers, now my belly full, you're such a shame. Mozart of the rap game. Think you're topping this spot, piss on your damn blame. You know we getting comfortable. Eating all you rappers, now I'm belly full. You're such a shame. You may not know me before, but I bet you do now. I'm worth my weight in gold, plus like 2 cows and 2 pounds. If you doubting me, best believe you catch it 2 rounds. I ain't talking about no bullets, hit your skull it with this new sound. I'm so profound, with the most flow I go, I'm so down. I got Ocho crowns, so don't doubt it, bitch, I'm bout it, all my mojo found. I get in her hoochie coochie, when I'm finished with your girl, I'ma leave her loosey goosey. Breaking walls down like Jericho, then go and see a DOC, check for venereal. I'm a nasty motherfucker, I eat that pussy up like it's a last supper. Then it last sucker, then go and make some cash from you whack suckers, I'm out. Mozart of the rap game, think you're topping this spot, this on your damn plane. You know we getting comfortable, eating all you rappers, now I'm belly full, you're such a shame. Mozart of the rap game, think you're topping this spot, this on your damn plane. You know we getting comfortable, eating all you rappers, now I'm belly full, you're such a shame.
Check. Surprise, surprise, I'm eating rappers like a side of fries. The only way you'll hear me stop rapping is like if I'm deprived of breath because I flew way too high in the sky, then dive straight down to the ocean. I think I'll float so I might survive, but if I don't, then please take my quote. I'm the type of guy to see your girl is crying of laughter and try to wipe her eye. Every single rapper that y'all be praising, they kinda lied. Cruising in my car, then I hit the jump like I'm Michael Knight. This shit isn't easy on TV, I'm watching Psycho right now, having plenty good times. This shit is dynamite. Every time I'm watching E.T., I wanna go ride my bike and fly up through the moon. And I've been a dork my entire life. Lit this beat on fire, we should've called this the firefight. Watching anime with my freaking kids, that's my kinda night. I guess I'll just do my review show, they ain't gon' hire my ass. And I feel lucky, cause if they fired me, I would strike.
You're like, what are you doing, sir?
Come on, man.
If you're still tapped in,
seems like every time my phone ring, my dough swing, cause dope fiends bring more green for more green is gas. Whoever said it ain't smoking,
let's run in some of them before we head out.
Back, but last batch you short of stack, so now you owe me. Far from a star, I sell real Zah, but I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG. Far from a star, I sell real Zah, but I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG. Check it out. Far from a star, really I'm low key, like a book for so cheap. You gotta read between the lines and see if the dope weak. You get what you pay for. I can't judge a book by its cover, but if the story good, I need a whole thing. Or another, nice doing business, good brother. I'm a storyteller. I sell stories when I tell stories, but never told on the Cody or nobody. For that matter, officer, I don't know about nobody. Cease on that chapter. Glad I made it past that chapter. Title, fuck the police. But when book sales wasn't doing well, I never dwelled on my last chapter or any bad chapters. My life a real movie. I had to remove several bad actors. Fell out with a few homies, and I ain't lose no sleep. Gave me the time I needed to manifest my whole dream. Ram means capture. Chase what you after. Trap and grow more trees. Seems like every time my phone ring, my dough swing, cause dope fiends bring more green for more green is gas. Whoever said it ain't smoking, they don't know weed. Bring it back, but last batch you was short of stack, so now you owe me. Far from a star, I sell real Zah, but I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG. Far from a star, I sell real Zah, but I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG.
This shit could work if you pay attention. I slay the henchman, different set of eyes, he could paint the vision. He gained permission to get these niggas what they really had wanted. They really ain't on it, they trapping, but they really informers. You can make a fortress, get a few portions, and they can torch it. I know it's family swore not to kill them, but they could force it. You wishing it was love, it's different when it's blood. They don't matter to me, get a nigga missing for a dub.
Seems like every time my phone ring, my dough swing, cause dope fiends bring more green for more green is gas. Whoever said it ain't smoking, they don't know weed. Bring it back, but last batch you was short of stack, so now you owe me. Far from a star, I say a real czar, but I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG. Far from a star,
yo.
I say a real czar, but I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG.
Look, yo, started out a menace, running packs like Emmett. My first sale, it feel like pussy, the way I'm in it. A masterpiece, I hung with shocker like no limit. You ain't gotta respect it, cause my bitch will compliment it, yeah. You look into my eyes, you ain't no gangster, you ain't authentic. I seen some oppas, test your business. You old man Quillis, you got no juice and I'm the juice. And you like Bishop, I cue you off the roof. Biggie Smalls, I want my loot. You wage a war, I wave them troops and send them at ya with that rifle at ya. Niggas so dope, like you and Packers. It was a process just to ship it at ya. Doors swinging like Marucci's from Conseco. I had to lay low. Too many clips, my lights are flick like Lord Gable.
Seems like every time my phone ring, my dough swing, cause those things bring more green. For more green is gas. Whoever said it ain't smoking, they don't know weed. Bring it back, but last batch you was short of stack, so now you owe me. Far from a star, I say a real czar, but I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG. Far from a star, I say a real czar, but I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG.
Hey yo, I'm far from the stars and moon. Rufus, this an awesome tune. After it's all said and done, the peeps will be applauding soon. There's a lot of drugs that you can take that would be causing you to randomly start stopping through environments that often move. Smoke so much weed I done fucked up and brought a coffin to a wedding in a hospital. It wasn't me, you not gon' prove. Saw a taco truck and thought, hey, they must have a lots of food. Cause I was hungry, had the munchies, and been smoking pot for 2 hours straight. Show up at every job about an hour late. Flowers wait for sunlight and water to grow. And nowadays, see, I can sell bananas with weed to a super-powered ape. I used to drink Red Bull and vodka, but homie, now I blaze out the ways to try to describe how much I love weed. I used to just sit down, chill and vibe while smoking bud seed. Yeah, I ain't joking, smoke my whole life. I'm in a country where it's legal, so I need mo. Only weed roll, you beneath both for my feet, bro.
Far from a star, I say a real czar, but I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG. Far from a star, I say a real czar, but I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG, I'm an OG.
We got more, but I want to let you guys get some rest for the evening, right? You know what I'm saying? Make sure you guys get some rest. We will, of course, see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you follow us on all platforms. And again, I will be doing more interviews soon with some of you guys from the community. You know, if you reach out, we'll set a freaking date or whatnot. If you guys reach out, we can find out what to do from there as well. So just make sure that you guys
You gotta get the devil off your back, the monkey off your back, haters off your back.
Where's that? Where's that button for the...
Yeah. Good shit. Pardon me, pardon me. This is my apology. KRS-One, this is my philosophy. Came a long way, got a pot to pee. I do deals through the nights, high sending kites, taking flights. I was born in a life full of pain, full of love, full of wrong, full of rights. Yeah. Guess the recipe exposed. I'm a man, stripped the clothes off my flesh. Say I'm gutter to the bone. In this world came along, often different with my thoughts. Can't tell me anything. Grandma told me, boy, think. Ants biting up my body before she threw me in the St. Louisiana. I was raised with a squad full of saints. Cash money was an army, but no limit had to take. Have you ever seen murders, but they hollers with their pictures like they lock us up in cages? Like weird, but amazing, kinda crazy. Making deals with a lady, going half on the baby. What is love? I was asked. No memories got me living in the past. Hustle corner stores, we was counting up chickens free. Derek Massey free. Got plans for my nigga. Need you back home, know your wife miss you. Hold your head, miss Nisha. Gotta paint a nice picture, know the time's hard. Pardon me, pardon me. This is my apology. KRS-One, this is my philosophy. Came a long way, got a pot to pee. I do deals through the nights, high sending kites, taking flights. I was born in a life full of pain, full of love, full of wrong, full of rights. Yeah.
Check. Hey yo, this is my philosophy. You always be dope if you know what you're doing when you're hopping on an awesome beat. Take a tour straight through my mind, cause there's a lot to see. Never mind, can't open that door because I lost the key. This is for every person who ever crossed me. Yeah, I know crossed it is not a word, nigga, obviously. All of these rappers be really doing it sloppily. Half of y'all might as well get your beats and them all to me. I'm in a tree swinging heartily, cause life is depressing. I just hope when I die somebody honors me. All this week people been randomly throwing shade, cause I'm not a weak rapper, that's why I be getting paid. And the garbage be racking up every single day. If you don't skip the line, you'll never be getting played. It's like shout out to Pee-wee's Biggest Adventure. I had the same bike cap, but I can do this all day. Y'all have a great night.
Pardon me. This is my apology. KRS-One, this is my philosophy. Came a long way, got a pot to pee. I do deals through the nights, high sending kites, taking flights. I was born in a life full of pain, full of love, full of wrong, full of rights. Yeah.
Appreciate y'all for, of course, tapping in. And we will be tapping out any day now, as it will just. Oh, what is it? Why is this all the way over there? Anyways, we'll figure it out. All right, peace out, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...